Wabazum, how's it going? I hope everybody's doing good. My god. This is crazy. I don't want to downplay this situation or anything like that. But welcome in. Welcome in, seriously. Oh my god, Inconsiderate Raccoon is in here. Everybody. My god. Okay, let me... say it again. I'm not gonna say it again. My god. Okay, 1 second. Let me turn this down. Let me get some different... yeah, something a little more... Guys, okay. I don't have anything planned for today. I really don't. Because I think that the truth defends itself. I really do. And I don't think that I really, need a plan, so wish me luck, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just want to have an open discussion with everybody. I know a lot of you are already judging me and stuff like that, so I know that some people are never gonna let anything go or anything like that. Because cancel culture is kinda crazy. It's kinda out of hand. I do admit that I've done plenty of wrong. Okay? Let's get that out of the way. Okay, I gotta turn off. Well, okay, 1 second. Fuck cancel culture? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna catch up with the chat. I didn't realize it was gonna be going this quickly. Okay. I have to see... guys, I want an open discussion, seriously. I'm not trying to slide out of accountability and stuff like that. I'm really not. If you know me at all, then you know that I'm not using that in my vocabulary or anything like that. And like I said, I don't have any sort of plan. This is just me gonna be interacting with you guys. And you guys can make the judgment for yourself. Okay? Okay, let me see. Shout out to Little Bonkai, someone said. So I actually tried to unban Little Bonkai, but his account was suspended. I unbanned everybody. My god, there's so much to read. I'm sorry, I can't read all of this. I'm gonna have to go straight to the bottom. I'm really sorry. Okay. So guys, my god, I gotta make this chat. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and start asking me questions and stuff like that, because it's an open QA. I think I can address everything that everybody is saying, stuff like that. Can you talk about tournaments moving forward? DFF123. Okay, I'll start from right there, okay? I don't know, because I don't know if the fighting game community is going to accept me back. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. A lot of people hate me now because I said the words that I said. That's true, okay? There's no getting around that. I'm gonna turn down the volume. I'm sorry. Okay, but yeah, as far as tournaments moving forward, I would like to. I love the fighting game community. If you guys don't know me, I've hosted so many tournaments, over 100, probably over 150, honestly. You guys can check that on the Start GG. And I've given away over 7,000, close to $10,000 this community has raised in giving out back to the FGC. And I don't feel like I deserve the... crap, I'm not trying to... I'm already getting a little emotional, but listen. I'm not... okay, alright, so... I don't think I deserve the hate that I got. I really don't. Like, yes, I did make some mistakes and stuff like that. And I am going to apologize for those mistakes, but I am not. And oh my god, I am not going to repeat. I'm not going to apologize for the things that are just lies. Just lies and slander. You guys are crazy out there that are just like... if you're making up lies and stuff, if you guys are saying, oh my god, like, that is cancel culture to the maximum. Yes, I made some mistakes, okay? I gotta turn this stuff down. Listen, I appreciate it, but I don't want it to detract from my... You know, I don't want it to detract from anything. Oh my goodness gracious, okay. Anyways. I'm gonna turn this... How do I turn off... Okay, let me go back, okay. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I've hosted tournaments. If you're wondering about tournaments going forward, I don't know if people will allow me to do that. I don't know if I can participate. I don't know, you know? I don't know what they want to do, so... You know, I might have to quit my dream of streaming. And that, you know, that's okay. If people think that's fair, then... Okay, I'm gonna turn off these notifications for my... I did not think about this, okay. I'm turning off all of those notifications. I am so sorry. 1 second. Okay, I'm coming back. Let me scroll up. My god, I can't read everything. Okay, if you guys want to give a serious question, not just hate, not just like crazy judgment, I'm talking about serious questions, then tell a moderator to post it. I have a place that they can post it so that I can see just in case it got crazy. Okay, so where was that question? Okay, Savage, we need to talk privately. Is what you got. Okay, first of all, whenever I'm reading chat, like I'm gonna fall into the same trap. Like, because a lot of the stuff is taken out of context. I will say that when I was reading chat, people actually clipped me saying the things that I was reading chat. And chat was actually trying to... Number one, people were impersonating. People were impersonating my chat and trying to get me to say stuff. And yeah, some of the stuff is way out of context. Like, and I'll show that on the stream. And some of the stuff, obviously, like, I'm gonna take full accountability for it, so... Anyways, I wanna see some questions. Dia Valley, how's it going? Okay. Okay, ASG Chara. The truth really defends itself. You don't have to play other people's game. Well, yeah, I mean, I have to address people. I really do. This is big, and I don't want people to think that I'm trying to harm people out there. And basically... People are saying I have, like, that I'm racist and I have bad intentions. Like, yes, I get it. Okay, 1 second. As far as... Okay, Yakidora says, bruh, all of this is common sense. What more do you need to know? Okay, that doesn't... Yeah, I mean, to some of you, maybe this is common sense, but there wouldn't be any discussion then, if it was... Oh, resub off you if you say it again. I'm not saying it again. I realize the impact that word has. Seriously. Cancel culture's fake. Armani says, shut TF up, so that's not really adding to the conversation. But thank you, I saw your video, and yeah, you clipped a lot of good stuff. Honestly. Please don't go straight into complaining about cancel culture before even addressing your own side of things, says Human713. I'm not gonna do that. Right now, I'm just like... Okay, so from right there about tournaments, I hope that answers it. Pretty much, I just host tournaments. I love the FGC. I really think that there's something beautiful with fighting games. I really do. I grew up with fighting games all my life. Like, so... Obviously, I don't want to be exiled from the fighting game community, but that's not my choice, obviously, so... Okay, let me keep going. Why did you say I was baiting Golden Eggroll as far as the mouse? Like, what color is your mouse, or what mouse do you use? I mean, why does that matter? I feel like that's like... I feel like that's baiting me to say, like, a color. So I'm sorry if you didn't mean any harm by it, but yeah, I'm not gonna answer, like, instigating questions because I think it's a bit unfair. Big Nose, welcome in. Yakidora says, oh my god, like, I cannot... I should be able to show these on stream or something, but... He says this is the widest song you could be playing right now? My god, okay. EC Yurikov has a great question. What was your reasoning for saying those slurs? You knew the meaning behind it, so why did you decide to say it? And I think that's a lot of the question. Lower the music a bit. It's the same volume as the voice. Okay, I'm gonna lower it. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, I always ask people, why would I just say all the slurs in the book, right? Why would I say all the slurs in the book and not exclude anyone? Just say it all, right? Like, and some people have their different reasoning. Some people say it's because I'm racist. Apparently I'm racist against all the races. So that doesn't make sense, right? I mean, in itself. You can't be racist and then sling all the slurs, right? But yeah, people don't think. They really don't. It's so weird. Okay, Breezy says, if a child knows the understanding of the N-word, how do you not know? I'm not trolling. Okay, yeah, that's a decent question as well. So, if a child knows the understanding of the N-word, how do you not know? Well, listen guys, so, first of all, I'm gonna apologize before answering this. I want to apologize to all of the people that were put in a bad position, first of all, for having to be guilty by association because of cancel culture. That's the number one thing. So I'm sorry if you had to choose between one community and mine. And my community is obviously being painted as like racist, like super racist or something. But anyways, like seriously, I take full responsibility for saying the N-word. And I know that it hurt a lot of people, and I think that the ban was absolutely deserved. Okay? So I want to get that out of the way, because some people are saying that I'm not apologetic. I am. Okay? I did say the N-word, there's no excusing that. And so now that basically you guys have a sincere apology, not... And I actually did apologize, guys. I apologized on Twitter, and I know you guys are saying ChatGPT response. Like, this is terrible. And I'm sorry to tell you, but that is from my heart. Like, maybe that's why it's so predictable. I know some people are just like not gonna believe it no matter what, but it started seeming like the more that I apologized, the more people they actually don't want an apology. They just want to see me suffer. So, yeah, I got a lot of hate mail. You know? Got a lot of hate in my DMs and messages, whatever you guys want to call it. But yeah, I'd actually never experienced that much hate in my life. It's kind of crazy. Like, there was so many eyes on that. And you know what? Let's go ahead and go through the apology. Let's go through the apology. 1 second. So, that's a great question. My god, it takes a long time to actually answer these, so my god, this is gonna be crazy. But I'm not gonna stop until everybody feels like they have some sort of answer, you know? Because truly, like, I'm not lying, like, I think the truth defends itself here. Like, I'm serious, I don't have hateful intent. Like, you guys know that. At least most of you do. Okay, 1 second. Let's go through my apology. And I'm gonna have to bring it on screen in a weird way because I don't want to... Basically, I'm really, like, concerned with what's on my screen now because of all of the drama, all of the crazy stuff, so I'm gonna... Okay, so... let's go through the apology. My My god, there's so much to read. I honestly didn't think I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I did not see... Okay, 1 second. So let's go through the apology. Let's spice some different songs that are... I don't know, let's just spice something else. My god, okay, 1 second. Gotta bring this to the screen because I don't want any, like, profanity or anything. Racism apology playlist. Okay, yeah, just keep on throwing on... Just keep on witch hunting. Yeah, that's fine. Some people don't want to have any sort of discussion. It's very simple to some people, right? Because, I mean, you basically say a slur, and that's all the information that you need to know. Okay, 1 second. So let's go with my chat GPT apology. Supposedly. Alright. Which is weird, because I find some people that... Like, they're saying, damn, this is chat GPT apology. And some people are saying, damn, you're taking back your apology. Number one, I'm not taking it back. Like... Wow, that's so... Wait, don't balk me right now. I should really turn this stuff off. Sorry, I was so... I've had a lot to do. Let me turn this down. Turn this sound off? Okay. I'm gonna turn it to something random. Turn it to Kane. Okay, 1 second. Let me go with the apology. Or let me show you guys the apology if I can get it properly on my screen. My god, okay. Alright, so I just got it in Paint. So this is my chat GPT apology, supposedly. Okay, so, I mean, I did try and apologize. I did. You have such a lovely model, thank you. I appreciate that. So I said, I'm so sorry for what I said. I truly didn't realize how much meaning was behind the words I was saying. So, let's go. I think that, number one, maybe I shouldn't have been so quick to write this because, obviously, like, people are gonna take things the wrong way. I'm not saying the wrong way, but the main part is, like, I truly didn't realize how much meaning. So first to say is, like, of course, like, I do know that there are slurs, and I do know that they offend people. You know? That they have a possibility of offending people. So, I say I truly didn't realize how much meaning was behind the words. So, whatever I'm talking about, how much? So I say I didn't realize how much meaning. Like, I didn't realize how much of a reaction there was gonna be for me doing this. Okay, so this right there. Buff Steve, buff Yoshi, my god. And no one is serious in the chat. Okay, my god, okay. Anyways, yeah, so I'm so sorry for what I did. I truly didn't realize how much meaning was behind the words that I was saying. And this is true. Like, seriously, I didn't know. I do know that there is meaning, I just didn't know the impact. And what I mean by that is I thought that using the alternate version of the N-word, and I say alternate because I don't want to make light of the situation. I thought that the hard version was more offensive. Like, I really did. And we can go into the stream because honestly, I am ignorant of that. Like, I thought that I don't know what you want to call it, the alternate version. Like, it's really stupid. I know that you guys think that there's no way, but I didn't have hateful intent, and we can look at that. Like, I would want you guys to look at the stream. If anybody wants to upload the entire stream uncensored, anything like that, then, like, look at it. Like I'm looking at the... If you look at the end of the stream, it's, like, very obvious. Like, I'm trying to talk about word censorship. I'm not trying to argue that you should say the word or anything like that. Like... Okay, 1 second. So, I say I truly didn't realize how much meaning was behind the words. Yes, I do know they are offensive, you know, but as far as, like even... Okay, anyways. Okay, so, after talking a lot with a lot of people, I realized how ignorant I was because I am ignorant, and I'm sorry. I hurt people. It was a mistake. Like, I know that no one's gonna believe this apology, but whatever. So, if you don't want to believe me, then... Yeah, I mean, there's really no conversation. Okay, so I said I need some time to think and reflect, and that is true, because I mean, I did cry quite a bit over this. And yeah, I'm not trying to... I don't want to play the victim or anything, but yeah, I did. Words don't express how bad I feel right now. I'm really so stupid. I am. Like, yeah, you guys are like, you know what you were doing. Like, you know, everybody knows it's 20... Like, guys, I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. Anyways, like, there's some things some people don't know. Okay? I'm sorry. I really don't. I wouldn't turn off this song. Because I'm trying to be serious. I don't know how to... Oh my god, Guys, I thought I had that... Oh my god, okay. I deleted that racist song, by the way, and I thought it was, like, gonna play. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, I was like, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get through this apology. My god, this is gonna take a long time. But I do want to answer questions. I promise you I do. I wanna answer every single question. And if you guys... You know, anyways... I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as possible. I didn't think that this was gonna take this much time. Okay. I need some time to think and reflect. Words don't express how bad I feel. Okay. I'll do my very best to do better. So, I will say, like, I'm not gonna say that word. Like, I'm not gonna use slurs. I didn't mean... I don't have hateful intent. I do not... For those of you saying that, like, I cannot stress that enough. I'm not trying to empower the word. I'm not trying to dehumanize. And there's plenty of people in the same stream that were saying that. Like, they know that. They know I was talking about censorship. And like I said, I'm taking full accountability. I said some words that I wish I could take back. That I wish I never said on stream. Okay? Anyways. Okay, for those of you wondering, I want to add context because I see multiple people saying I'm unapologetic when I truly am. This is true. I apologize multiple times on stream. That's absolutely true. Like, once I realized that, like, a lot of people that are saying, like, you just kept on going for 4 hours straight. Stop lying, guys. Like, you can look at the clips. It's out of context. That's like this is one of the easiest, like, that's one of the easiest lies to debunk. Like, of many. Like, there's so... Like, another one, guys, hold on. You guys are saying that I said The hard R? Show me. Give me a clip. I never said it. That's a lie. That's absolutely 100% a lie. You guys want to talk about lies? Okay, let's just go to... So many people have said, okay, like, I know some other VTubers said, yeah, Sophie's confirmed in DMs. Confirmed, absolutely. Right? And everybody just took it at face value, sure. Confirmed to be a white racist female. I've heard everything. Like, yeah, that I said it in DMs. Well, fucking show the DMs. That's right, because they're not there. Stop lying, please. Stop doing this cancel culture bullshit. It's terrible. Stop it. You guys need to stop it. Okay? You guys need to stop this witch hunt bullshit. Like, I'm serious, just reading some of the comments that just have absolute, like, hate in your hearts. Like, it's ironic because, like, I'm not the one with the hate. It's actually the cancel culture. Really weird. Okay, 1 second. Let me... So I'm gonna scan through the comments, guys, because there's a lot of them. Okay, let me... Is any of you chat believe Sophie had malicious intent? Then I don't think you've watched any of Sophie's streams. Yeah, that's true. Do what? Just say you did it on... Okay, first of all, I'm reading comments. Guys, don't... My god, they're gonna clip this anyways. Whatever. Of course you guys are gonna clip me out of context again. Sure. Okay, anyways. Whatever. Okay, so... Zodak345 says, just say you did it on purpose so you can get attention. I didn't. If I wanted to... Okay, I'll address that problem right now. Even though I'm in the middle of the apology. If I did this for viewership, like some people are claiming, I'm not going to... Listen, first of all, if you tried to benefit off this by virtue signaling and stuff like that, that's totally fine. I forgive those people. I really do. And I know that this is weird, like, because some people are gonna say, like, in what position are you to, like, forgive anybody? You said slurs on stream. Like, okay, so, yes, I understand that. I understand that, like, the way that it looks to some people, but... So, some people... Oh my god, okay, so some people... Whenever I look at the chat, there's just so much. Like... Anyways. So yeah, some people, like, right whenever I was doing it, they tried to benefit, like, quite a bit. They tried to, like... And, like, so there was one VTuber that was saying... That I said in the DMs, like, that I wanted to be partner. Right? Yeah, like, you want to be... Like, you're doing this, like, just... Because I'm answering this question, like, you did it on purpose to get attention. Guys, I have had partner numbers since January. Like, I guess we can take a look at that. So, I'm not... Like, if I wanted more numbers, I mean, if I'm doing it for partner, like, obviously, it's not the concurrent viewers, no offense. I've had over 75 concurrent viewers since January. I'm not joking. It's easy. That's actually not even hard to find, that information. Just go to Twitch tracker. But you guys, like, don't want to even, like, take a second look. You're so quick to judge everything. Seriously, there's no talking with these people with cancel culture sort of stuff. Absolutely no. Like, what do you guys think about that? All you have to do is look at Twitch tracker for that. To see that if I was trying, like, the reason that I'm not partner is not because of viewership. That's obvious. Anyways, that's pretty easy too. Anyways, okay, let's keep on going. Okay, Wake Up Super says, modern VTuber Eminem. Okay, 1 second. I Love Huda says Eminem has said the N-word before. I actually did look that up. Yes, he's actually said it, like, supposedly 10 times. And there's, like, recordings of it. So whenever I was asking that on stream, like, people were just like, and I'm not saying that I'm Eminem. Like, a lot of people are gonna take it. Like, a lot of people are gonna say, like, oh, you're trying to, like... What I'm saying is, like, it's very unclear. Like, this word is, like... Like, some people use it as a term of endearment. End stream. Oh my god, shut up. Anyways. Banger song. You guys are trying to paint me so badly. It's actually not even funny. Okay, I'm gonna go through a lot of these. Okay, 1 second. I can't even get this. Okay, so first time chat. 1 second. Somebody said, okay, I'm gonna have to go to. I'm gonna answer these just as quick as possible. This is moving too quick. There's so much debate going on. Can we do a VOD review with the slur counter? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, actually, if you want to count the slurs, if you look at the entire stream, it's actually... Like, I would take a guess, it's like less than 5% of the entire stream. Super exaggerated. Sophie, why are you fumbling? I'm not. At least I don't think so. I mean, I might be fumbling on my words, like... Because, like, if you're just talking with people, I think it naturally happens, sure. Can I get Debunking coaching? Okay, 1 second. So if you know, what are you even yapping about? Not playing the victim. I'm gonna go straight to the bottom of the chat because... Please don't say slurs, I don't plan to, and I never intended on hurting anybody like people are painting me out to be. Absolutely crazy, honestly. ASG for life. Thank you. Okay, 1 second. So I'm just gonna finish up with this apology. I said, I'm scared right now, I'll do my very best to do better. For those of you wondering, okay, I said earlier I had a stream I'm not very proud of, a rap song was requested, had some explicit lyrics with a soft version, and people were telling me to sing along. This started people saying racial jokes in the chat, and I regrettably leaned into it and joking with everybody. I really thought it was fine without the hard R. Liking the song, exactly, like, seriously, that is the truth, it's in the apology. Like, I know you guys don't... You think it's like ChatGPT generated or whatever, but it is what it is. Like, that is sincere for me. I really don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings. I know what I did was wrong. I should be more responsible with what I say. Okay, so this is taking like super long, so I'm just gonna talk with you guys. Okay, so I'm caught up with chat. Asked me a bunch of questions. I'll just answer them rapidly, as fast as I can. Gonna debunk all this like stuff, like as quickly as I can. I didn't think chat was gonna be this crazy. Chat is on fire. I put it on slow mode. Stop dodging the Botox allegations. What do you mean Botox allegations? Is that just a troll? Okay. If that's just a troll, whatever. Let's talk, like for reals. The DFS 123, what steps will you take moving forward to prevent this from happening again? I mean, I'm not gonna use the slur. I'm not gonna use as many slurs as I didn't think that, like it's, like honestly, I don't know how else to say it other than, it's a mistake, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Like, I don't know what to say. Okay, anyways, I can go through the video and, like, we can see if I know or not, pretty much. And I know this is, like, long-winded. Okay, so I'm gonna keep on answering chat. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna bullet through chat. I'm just gonna keep on answering chat, so... Okay, 1 second, where was I? Hi, wow, you really fucking suck. You have a good one too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I offended so many of you guys. Read Heavenly's chat. You should address Money T Sweet's question about the reason the other slurs were said. Many people believe they were just at people. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'll go ahead and address that right now. You know what? Let's just load up the video. So you guys think that the slurs was directed at people? You guys are just wrong. I'm sorry. Let's load up the video. My god. Okay, Dandy is too cool says, why didn't you stop when people cared? Well, when people who cared told you to stop. Yeah, and I think that's a good question. Like, a lot of people... Okay, let me take this apology off. My god, I gotta... So I wanted to interact with chat so that you guys could see that I was being authentic, but... Okay, I'm taking off the box. But yeah, so... Why did I just keep on spouting slurs? This is to... I believe it was Dandy. I gotta find his comment again. Why didn't you stop when people who cared told you to stop? So, I did. Like, basically what happened is... And people are gonna say, oh my god, like, so fake, right? Like, but what had happened is that, like, after that whole N-word debacle, like, people started talking about word censorship. And those were true questions. If you look in the... Like, did you guys actually know that in Twitch TOS, like, honestly, like, denouncing slurs, saying it in that way, is actually fine. We were having a debate. I was not saying it to anybody. Like, so all of that news that you guys are hearing, all of that stuff where it's like, oh my god, Sophie was saying it directly, like some VTubers. Should I just out the VTubers? I mean, why do I protect them? I don't understand it. Why do I even... Because the truth is they don't know, so I don't blame them. Like, they're just ignorant. Like, I don't blame them. They don't know. Okay, but anyways. And I find it kind of weird that I will forgive other people's ignorance, but they don't even want to give me a single inch. Any sort of benefit of the doubt that I did not mean those words with hateful intent. My god, I am... Like, fuck you guys. Seriously. Seriously. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got mad. I am really sorry. It's just that it's not true. You know what I'm saying? Okay, anyways, whatever. I'm gonna take this off. Yeah, so I was using those slurs, like, I used a Mexican slur and an Asian slur, and that was clipped out of context because I was talking about a discussion. I was not calling people that at all. So another thing that's just absolutely false. If you guys want to post any clips of the VOD or the whole VOD or whatever, go right ahead. It's not true. Are you saving this VOD? Yes, probably, Spinda. If you guys want to look at the VOD or whatever, and go to town on it because I'm such a racist, go right ahead, whatever. I think it's so funny that people are trying to spam the chat with the N-word when I've banned it. Like, you guys are crazy. How can you say you didn't know when people in the chat were saying to stop? Because I don't know that the soft version is just as bad as the hard version. That's something new that I learned. Sorry, if you don't want to accept that, then you just don't want to accept that. I don't know what to tell you. Is there going to be guest the rig tonight? Probably not. I want to address all these issues and get all the lies out of the way. Get all the slander. You need to play black characters now and Leo to prove your innocence. Listen, I'm innocent, so I don't have to prove anything. I just am. That's why I'm doing an interactive live question answer, because the truth stands for itself. I'm not doing any hateful stuff. You guys are pinning that on me. Okay, you're deadass doing a VOD review on how you got cancelled? Yes, pretty much. Like, a VOD review basically because lots of stuff is fake and out of context. Game Scythe. Hey Sophie, in what ways do any versions of the R word cause harm? Of the R word? When, if ever, is it appropriate for you, Sophie, to use the R word? Okay, so I'm not gonna say the word first of all, obviously. But yeah, I understand it hurts people. Like, it hurts people. But honestly, like, first of all, I never said the R word, if that's what you're saying. And I wouldn't say it. I don't use these words in my vocabulary at all, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't know that... You know, first of all, I'm not saying chat, like, egging me on or anything like that is, like... Is what's it called, acceptable or anything like that. But yeah, I just didn't know that... I don't know how I should phrase it, but it's like... I thought using it in a comical way was actually okay. I did. I'm sorry. I don't think we should... Okay, Gnome says, I don't think we should review the VOD with the literal slurs in it. I think that gets you banned. I censored the entire VOD. It took me so much time. Why are mods timing people out when they're asking questions? So if they're asking, like, if they're not adding to the conversation or something like that, if they're just being hateful, then that's probably why. Honestly, so if you guys know me, then what's it called? You know that... Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down. If you guys know me, then you know I have like 0 moderation, which was probably a problem. It was probably a problem because that did not help me on that day. I unban everybody. I believe in free speech, you know. I don't believe in censoring anybody. So I'm letting you guys say what you want. You know, if you guys have a different opinion, I'm not gonna get insulted by it. Okay, I'm gonna keep on going. Exactly, I'm glad that there's a lot of... that you guys... are using your brains, basically. Why are you trying to blame cancel culture so much? Okay, so couldn't think of anything. I'm answering that question right now. He says, couldn't think of anything. That's his username. Why are you trying to blame cancel culture so much? It makes your apology seem disingenuous. And it's not actually cancel culture. How is it not cancel culture? Like, you guys basically came, like you guys... I didn't ask for the attention. It was Invains and Blandon. Okay, I really shouldn't say names out or whatever. But... yeah, they caught me on stream and I can see, like, they don't wanna... They saw me using, like, the alternate version of the N-word, and I was like... And they were like, this is not acceptable. And I think that they were like, we should teach Sophie a lesson. And I think that the ban is, like, absolutely deserved, but, like, don't you guys think there was a little bit of... Like, there was a lot of backlash. Like, maybe deservedly so, but, I mean, so many people, like, a bazillion people left my Discord. There was, like, 2,000 people in my Discord, and 400, 500 left, I believe. And, yeah, like, maybe I should have just made an entire speech or something, but I figured it would be best to be interactive and just talk about it. And if you guys... you know, want to actually have a conversation, then we can. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna keep on answering this question. It's just your actions have consequences. Yes, they do. Do you really think people are being unreasonable, or are you just unaware of how significant the N-word is from a historical context? So that is a great question, and, like, honestly, so this is just a neutral party outside of any of the communities, because there's plenty of people that are absolutely out there to just witch hunt, like, and I'm glad that there's people out there that actually want to have a discussion about it, because I don't think it's very clear, honestly. So, anyways, yeah. So let's answer that one. Do you really think people are being unreasonable? Yes. Yes, I do. I think absolutely, like, I'm just a little, like, a small VTuber. I was streaming Tekken, and people posted that stuff, and it blew up, went viral, and then, like, everybody basically tried to cancel culture me. Cancel culture basically being cancel, right? That's the word. Like, they were like, okay, and then they started making up a bunch of lies. They started, like, clipping stuff out of context. And yeah, like, there's so much, like, you know what? I'm gonna show some of the stream, because I think we should definitely, you know, I'm gonna get this stuff off the screen. I'm sorry. I know I'm usually, like, playful and stuff like that, but let's just go to the stream. You know what? Let's do it. Now, I could sit here and watch the stream all day and prove my innocence, basically, but I wouldn't say innocence, because I am guilty, like, for some things. But basically the lies, you know. People definitely trying to paint me in a terrible light when I am far from that. So... Okay, tell me if you guys can see this. Font review is not a good idea. Okay, Juicy. The wizard hat is too much to handle. Complex 9000 says, you are a white woman, you cannot do that. I'm assuming that that's like... to the N-word, yes. Like, I'm not gonna... Sophie, come on. What are your thoughts on black people? Okay, so... Hikari says, what are your thoughts on black people? Okay, yeah, so... Let me make sure that... I have this. Okay, anyways. As far as, like, you guys know I've supported plenty of... Like, of course, I'm never gonna prove I'm not racist. Because, like, even if I, like, donate $1 bazillion to support black people or something like that, like, people are just gonna think it's, like, to get out of it or something like that. But I will say my actions before this incident. Like, I don't know if Rock the Reaper or anybody like that, I've raided plenty of people. I support black people. I don't think that... Yeah, I mean, that's like the... I don't know what to say. Yeah, everybody... I'm not gonna prove I'm not racist. By any sort of... But I can say I've raided, you know, Inconsiderate Raccoon before. People said it was a mistake. Well, I figure the viewers should go somewhere, and I'm not just trying to... I'm not trying to, you know, get out of it by raiding them. I've raided Raccoon before, multiple times. Multiple times. You know what I'm saying? I've raided Zalicus, I've raided Rock the Reaper. You guys know, like, that's a silly claim, honestly. That I'm, like, not supporting. Well, not supporting, but, you know, a lot of you trying to say that I'm, like, super racist, like. Okay, I'm gonna move on. You stopped after much time passed, and then that raid out didn't do you any favors yet. But, I mean, I thought that raiding Raccoon was a good idea. I guess it's not. To be honest, I still don't see why, like... So, I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, I'm sorry. Don't play the VOD with sound or output to the stream. I already censored it, Alpha. So if you keep the apology to you right now, please and don't blame it on cancel culture. I'm not blaming it on cancel culture. I take full responsibility for what I said. Complex 9000 says, then what do you mean by... And then, bum, I'm not gonna repeat it. Like this always pulling out their gun, like the Glock. So, yeah, whenever I said that, I'm sorry. I thought that was... I was using it in the same way that I thought it was being comedy. I'm sorry. You know? Kill me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know how many apologies, like, I did not mean... Okay, do you guys actually think that I'm trying to, like... As far as my intention, definitely not. You know? We can watch that on the stream. Nice apology stream? I didn't say it was going to be an apology stream exactly. I said I was going to apologize for what I'm wrong on. And take responsibility for what I'm wrong on. That's it, Sophie. So, strength against adversity. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I seriously was thinking maybe I should just, like, give in to the cancel culture. I mean, because it's easy to not stand up for yourself. Like, it's easy for me to just, like, give up. But I want to take on all the questions. I do. Because I'm not going to give up on this dream. If everybody wants to cancel me, then I'm sorry. You know? I will try not to hurt anybody, you know? But I'll stay in my own lane. You know what I'm saying? No hate, but says fuck us. Well, yes, if you're making up lies, like, yeah, seriously, fuck you. I'm not gonna take that back. If you're making up stuff that you don't know, then yeah, fuck you. What are you rambling about? Okay. Turn off songs and redeems. I don't know how to turn off the redeems. Welcome back, Sophie. How's it going? My question... Okay, someone cheered. My question to you is, why should I believe you're ignorant? Hey, that's a great question. That's a really good question. Hold on one second. Let me bring that up. Okay, one second. So that's a really... Okay. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can, like, see that. I'm trying to pull it up. I know this is gonna take a long time. Okay, I'll do another stream or whatever that explains more or whatever. I know when anyone wants to listen to me, fine. Whatever, you know? That's the choice. Okay, so Lysol KB says, my question to you is, why should I believe you're ignorant? I tried to tell you to stop, and I tried to get you to stop, and I tried to educate you. And you hit me with the why not? Yeah, that is a true question. I'm sorry. Let's review that, you know? Like, I did say why can't people use slurs? Like, okay, not why can't people use slurs? I'm not gonna... But what I mean is, like, why are words censored at all? You know what I'm saying? Because they cause pain. And, like, if people are using, like, the N-word or whatever, I feel like the N-word should be banned amongst everybody. If it's spreading, like, hate, right? Like, I don't think anybody should be allowed to say the N-word. So, anyways, I know that some of you are like, the N-word is okay if you have the pass. The N-word is okay if you're the race or whatever, but it still spreads hate. I don't understand that. I'm sorry. Why are you guys, like, saying it's okay if any, like, utterance of the word, if anyone, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's still doing the same stuff. It's because you have the pass. So now people shouldn't be allowed to say it? Well, basically it shouldn't be a double standard. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be a term of endearment with, like, one group, and then it shouldn't be, like, absolutely banned. Yeah. Not the ads. I understand the social rules, like, apparently, like, I mean, the way that it works is, like, if you are of that race, then you can't say it. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm gonna keep answering this question. My god, I didn't think it was gonna be, like, insane like this. I thought maybe at most, like... Anyways. I mean, like, this much chatting. Because I am answering every single question that I can. I mean, but there's just so much, I'm sorry. But anyways, I'm gonna answer Lysol KB even when I tried to tell you to stop and tried to educate you, and you disregard me and kept going with it for another hour and a half. After School Sophie from Heavenly Uchiha. Yes, so number one, I have to apologize to Heavenly Uchiha because I like Heavenly Uchiha. Like I do. And if you guys, like, if I had a good relationship with you before and now, like, you're disappointed in me, I'm sorry, then it's like, yeah, I'm sorry. So, to answer his question, I tried to tell you to stop. And tried to educate you. So, yes. Okay, let's jump into the video. So I have the whole stream here. It is censored, absolutely so. Wait, you guys can see this, right? Oh! Of course, it's gonna be hard to fight this, like, witch hunt stuff, but I am gonna do it, like... You guys can't just, like... Okay, so here's what he's talking about. It's like, if you don't use the hard R, that means you don't mean it, right? Now, I do know that some people can take it seriously, you know? Like, but that's kind of the... Like, if people insult you with whatever word or whatever, let me think. Because that's actually interesting. Like, can you censor what everybody says, you know? Like, everybody, like, all the time, like, people talk shit about me in the stream, like... I don't think that's, like... You guys say turn it up. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me turn it up for you. But yeah, finally I have the entire stream so that you guys can at least see everything in context and things like that. I'm just talking about the word. Like, I'm just, like, this is... Like, I am just talking about slurs in general. I am not calling people slurs. You guys are crazy. Like, I'm not doing that. And you guys can look at the entire VOD, whatever you want to do. It's part of it, right? Like, you gotta have a thick skin. Okay, hold on, let me see what's going on. So... One second, let me... Okay, so as far as the... What's it called? Let me just stick to the point here. He's saying, why should I believe, basically, that you're ignorant? And... Why should I believe? That's a good question. Like... Why should you believe that I'm ignorant? I tried to tell you to stop. All I can do is, like, show you that I truly believe in what I'm saying. Like, so I guess I would, like... Let me show you. There's a lot of places where I say in the stream where it's like... I actually do believe that you can use it without the hard R. Like... Okay, one second. Okay, so hopefully this, what's it called? Can, maybe not, can give you some more information. Even during the time of the stream, you know? Like, I think that you can use it. And you definitely can't say that as a white person, even without the hard R. No, I thought that you can. As long as it's not the hard R, though, like, nobody cares. I know that's very offensive. I know that's very offensive, but yeah, that's what I believed at the time. I'm sorry. Okay? Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, I can go to yeah, I mean, I know that you guys are like... Okay, 1 second. But yeah, even during the stream, like, I absolutely I'm not using the hard R, that's like the whole thing, right? If you don't use the hard R, then you're not using it as like...
Fight.
Like when people say like my... It's like a term of endearment, right? Like, some people would be like, what's it called? Some people would be offended by someone calling them like... Okay, now this is what's censored and stuff like that, so... I mean, I can keep on going, but... Yeah, there's just so much to disprove and stuff like that. She's asking about it. Exactly, Katie Cat. I am asking about it. I'm glad that some of you guys... Okay. But yeah, okay. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you guys can, like, obviously see, like, I'm not meaning it with hate telling anybody what's it called. I'm honestly having a discussion. I'm just gonna skip around. Yes, like, Sophie the pass, right? I don't know, the entire stream is like... Pretty much, like, you can tell I'm ignorant on the stream. We can just keep on watching the stream, but I'd rather talk and address questions. The King Chunky says, I think I speak for everyone here when I say that we forgive you. So not everybody's gonna forgive me, but at least I can tell you guys the truth. Okay, 1 second. 'Cause that is the truth. Okay, let me turn this down. Okay, I'm gonna keep on reading the chat. So... Live your truth, Sophie. Forgive you for what? Forgive me for... Basically... So... As far as using the slurs, I'm not asking... Well, I mean, you know, I use them, you know? But you guys saying that I intended... Oh my god, I feel like I see there's Raccoon in the chat and there's like a lot of people. And I'm like... Yeah, basically that there's hateful intent, like... DMs? You did nothing wrong? Mod check. Will you accept an interview on the situation? Absolutely. Absolutely. I would like to do that, but I was thinking... Yeah, basically I would love to do an interview. So if you re-chat, if you're... Oh my god. Okay, he's trying to clip me. Sorry. How much did you earn from the stream? Nothing. I don't think so. I think I got 50 bucks from Mr. State, which thank you very much, but... Katie Cat says she doesn't have hateful intent. Okay, so less than 100 bits work? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna... My god, there's so much. I'm sorry. Guys. Rack told me he gave you the pass. Appreciate it. I know that they're probably just joking around. So if you actually talk to people, hand-waving things to cancel culture and giving trolls the time of day is making you look so bad, well, let it make me look so bad. I'm just telling the truth, I'm sorry. There's a bunch of, like... Have you studied slur theory in university? No, I haven't. Raccoon, do the interview? Okay, Money Too Sweet says... Literally is going to take time for people to forgive you. It's not gonna happen overnight. If you are truly sorry to all the people you offend, then good. But I don't believe it, okay? That having people defend this type of behavior and you are not checking them is good for you or your brand. I'm not endorsing any racist behavior, guys. My god, I should... There's so much to address that I'm not endorsing any racist behavior or anything like that. I don't... in my community or anything. I truly hope you reflect and learn from your mistake. Okay, well, thank you. I mean, I appreciate that. But yeah, people are not gonna forgive me overnight, and that's fine. Okay, so someone else says, X Wizzy wouldn't say these at a local. Why would you say it on stream? I just wouldn't ever say it, like I don't say the word. You should do an interview with Mike Hallow. Yes, I would love to. And not only that, but what's it called? I saw... we can look at his YouTube video and it's like... it seems like... well, I mean... somebody downloaded it before he takes it down or anything like that, but... I mean, it seems like he found it kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's very non-clear. Like, I'm sorry. Like Overwatch Classic. Rat, the reason this even started is really... okay, Tio Scoop says Rack is the reason this shit even started. Yeah, I mean, what happened is like Raccoon's chat was kind of coming in and doing all this stuff. Anyways, keep on typing questions in the chat. I'm gonna try and address this. I know it's gonna be impossible. But, I mean, the main thing is like... Sophie, maybe you should actually check your DMs. Okay, I'm gonna check my DMs. DFF123 says I would like to... oh, okay, I'm not gonna... okay, whatever. Okay, let me turn this down. Okay, I'm just gonna answer questions. Chicken pizza, yo, genuine question where you dropped on your head as a child. Okay. Alright, with no memes, Sophie, if you really want to show people you're sorry, you need to remove your mod team. Publicly apologize. This is from Taylor, by the way. And stop trying to push blame anywhere other than you and yourself. I'm ignorant, basically, that's it. Like, I use the alternate version of the word. And I use it for entertainment. Why is everybody being so mean to Sophie? Because it's cancel culture, like... Swizzy says, you wouldn't say these at a local, why would you say them on stream? I think I answered that one. It's because I just don't use them. I don't use those words. Well, you did say it. You said it. Yes, I did say it. I'm sorry. Like... would you pay off Arturo Sanchez's debt for a pass? I don't know anything about that stuff. Pretty Cat says a lot of people found it funny, I bet. Money Too Sweet says it's Raccoon's fault? Oh my god. So if you please check DM's mods are calling you, it's important. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna look for the useful questions. Okay, so I'm gonna answer Liz Dexit. Genuine question, no disrespect, but Sophie, are you on the spectrum maybe? I don't get how people might not know about these kind of social cues. Again, no disrespect. So, Liz Dexic, thank you. I'm not taking any disrespect. So, I wonder how he should answer that because... Okay, because I don't want to necessarily... Yeah, I guess that's gonna, like, look bad or whatever. But... Yeah, I mean, okay, I don't mean yeah. Oh my god, that's so clipped out of context. If I say yes or no, it's bad. Because, like... Yeah, okay, well... I'm not gonna say yes or no to that because, like... Honestly, it could go bad both ways. My god, yeah. Okay, yeah. EC Yurikov Sophie, what was your reasoning? Oh yeah, I already answered that, okay. So, Lee Biako says, did you grow in a racist environment prior to streaming? No. I did not. Yakidora says, hold your mods and viewers accountable. Your mods and viewers. Saint Lawrence says, so you're only apologizing for saying the N-word? No, I'm apologizing for saying slurs that hurt anybody, but the reason why I thought it was okay was because I used the soft version, and basically we were using the rest in discussion. So yeah. Okay, Heavenly Uchiha said, my question when I tried to tell you to stop and cut it out, yeah. Okay, I already answered that. Appreciate that from the mods. Thanks for sending me some questions that are building up the discussion. Luna Yeeted says, why did you double down? I didn't double down. So, like, what I was doing is just, like, basically talking about word censorship. I wasn't talking about we should be able to use all of these words. That's like... I didn't double down. Double down would be just like saying it over and over and over again. Like, you guys are saying that I said slurs for hours and hours. That's not true. I said slurs, but, you know, in conversation. Later on. So I said the first one, and then you guys were trying to basically... Okay, let me see. Ignorance does not beget innocence, Sophie. You need to accept and own up that you fucked up. I already did. I said, not only did I give a full apology on Twitter, you guys didn't accept that, and even now, I'm trying to apologize for, you know, hurting all these people and stuff like that. So I take full responsibility. But I'm not gonna take responsibility for the made-up shit. Pretty sure you dropped the hard R, says Sir Half-Baked. Okay, well then, prove it. I didn't drop the hard R. You guys are crazy. Okay, Hazamatoxin says, honestly, while I can appreciate that you're trying to adjust things, I legit think an open public forum like this, where any random Twitch person can come in here, is not the best. That's probably true. I'll probably do another one. You know, I'll probably do it in different ways. I don't know. People are gonna come in to just stir shit up, yes. Okay. Okay, Farafem says, aside from needing to take actual responsibility, do you plan to make a statement to the people impersonating your community? Yeah, I mean, there's tons of them. The reason why accountability is important is because it sets a precedent going forward. It's allowed people to feel comfortable publicly being racist when in this community. So, like I said, I don't endorse any racism. And if you are racist or anything like that, then I don't want you in my community. Argentine says, Nighttime, this is your fault for not moderating the chat properly. Yeah, so some people are saying that it's my mod's fault, but to tell you the truth, like it is my fault. The reason it's my fault is because even if my mods were to give me advice or something, I still don't know that light version, the alternate version, is not acceptable. Like, so. Will you do an interview with mods and Obama? I'll do an interview with anybody. I will do a debate with anybody. Kinda Foxes says, stop trying to justify it. So, I feel like I'm taking accountability. What's your ethnicity? I'm sorry, I can't do that since I've gotten so much, like hate basically from cancel culture stuff. Ray Momo says, so what would make the soft version okay to say then? That's a good question. So, I mean, I didn't know, and I don't think that the soft version, like, number one, I want to say that I don't think the soft version is okay. Like, but at the time of the what's it called? Reporting. I mean, at the time of the stream. Okay, God, that's gonna be okay. But yes. Hold on, let me see. But that is something that I learned basically. That I'm not, you know. Okay, my God, I cannot read this stuff. Only Bree says, why didn't you just ignore all the controversy? I did at first. I was just gonna quit streaming, honestly. Like, I was just crying and stuff like that and saying, like, fuck everything I've worked for. If you guys don't know, then I, this is my full-time job. And, like, most of my waking hours are dedicated to Twitch. So I host tournaments, I commentate, you know? And I get out Sophie Funch medals and do coaching for the community. Yeah, so this is really my life. Nocto says she did not drop the hard R, thank you. Appreciate that. A lot of people think that I did for some reason. Go ahead and look at the VODs, look at the DMs, whatever you want to do. So I thought that the... Okay, yeah, anyways. Let me keep on reading. A lot of it is bullshit, guys. Just slip into it, obviously. Sophie can me first to 15. If you want to do a debate with POS, I would like to do a debate with anyone. Glad you didn't quit. Thank you. I'm gonna stand up to this, like, stuff. Please don't say bad words. I don't plan on doing that. I'll be very civil. We can hop and call and have a dialogue. Okay, so next stream, if you guys, I'll set it up. If you guys want to have a dialogue, absolutely. If anybody wants to interview me on this, I would love to. Or debate me, whatever. Can someone interview Sophie? We need full transparency. Yeah, someone interview me. A lot of these are like trolly. Like I'm not gonna be voting for Obama in the next election or something as an apology. Exactly, it's sickening because Sophie is a good Tekken streamer. This is from Unreleased. I was gonna post these to stream, but honestly, like, I can't do that. Chat is moving way too quick. And I can't address all of this stuff. I can try my best, but Sophie is a good Tekken streamer. She just shouldn't have said those slurs. And she doesn't say why she said them. I mean, yeah, I know that some people are just joining in on the stream, but I did address that. Like, I'm sorry, but as far as I didn't know, pretty much. I really did not. I'm sorry if you don't believe me, but yeah, I'm not gonna say it ever again. Okay, you guys are joking a lot. Ending stream would be wise. If this kills me, then that's okay. I'm facing everyone, yeah. At least I'm, answering all of the claims. Totar says, can you sing word for word the NBA Youngboy song? Okay. You guys are trolling, obviously. Deuce says, hey, sorry for any harassment you got. Glad you're still here, thank you. Super appreciate that. I think a lot of you can realize that, that I honestly didn't intend any harm. And I'm sorry, I didn't know. Like, why are you only reading troll comments, not genuine questions? Well, Truzy asked me a genuine question. You need to shut the stream down. This is doing more harm than good. Probably. Yeah, probably. What are your thoughts on the Sophie versus cancel culture matchup? Right now, it's looking like it's 110, Derek last, but the truth is, it's like, you gotta fight. Totar208 says, you're the only one trying to take this seriously, like it's very tone deaf. So very tone deaf meaning like, not sure what you mean. Okay, Chara says, I'm on your side, Sophie. Can't say everything I think here, but know that I'm here. Thank you. Flophouse King. Okay, first of all, let me just... Luna says, if this is your full-time job, regardless of the view society has on slurs, why would you not dedicate time to reading Twitch TOS on matters like this? Well, I didn't. So I deserve the ban. How you gonna say you don't know what slurs are? I didn't say I don't know what slurs are, I said I didn't know the impact of that slur. Okay, someone says, I think the intent is what matters. Yeah, I think intent does matter. Hazama Toxin, I legit think you should probably stop this stream and chill out. You are getting a mix of people who are here specifically to stir up crap. Yeah, that's what some people want to do. Yo, Sophie, you're in Tampa, never sleeps? Okay. I don't know if that's true, so I won't. Flophouse King, I'm sorry, but you can't say me one hand, hey, I was just trying to be funny, while at the same time say I didn't know it would be offensive. You can't have it both ways. Yes, you can. Like, even try to be funny and think it's not being offensive. That just doesn't make sense. You seem apologetic, which is positive, but there's a few steps on how to actually make things better. Okay, Etsy, I'd like your recommendations. End the stream. Not so? No, I'm not gonna end the stream. Okay, Swizzy, if this was another full-time job, and you got fired for saying those words, and your excuse being you didn't know what you would expect to get that job back. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so he's saying, like, if you did it out of ignorance, like you're at a job and stuff like that, and then you get fired out of ignorance, then do you deserve your job back? Well, it matters to the person. Like that's what I'm doing. It's up to you guys. You know? I'm sorry. But what you guys are claiming is like that I'm doing it on purpose. That like I meant to sabotage the company. Like if it would be the equivalent of me like working at a job and then like purposefully messing up. I didn't do that. King Braxton. Okay, Okay, you guys are making, okay. King Braxton says, here's my question for you. Knowing that Twitch is the way that it is, did you not expect that there would be some backlash for what happened? So I thought it was on the more edgy side of comedy. Yes, I did. Like, but no, I did not expect the backlash to be like that. Like I knew that there would be like some people that what's it called? Like would view like any sort of like, you know how one of you say, oh my god, the stream is lagging. But when you make jokes about characters in the game, there's gonna be some people that are offended. That's the way that I, you know, not really a great example because that doesn't have the gravity of the situation, but everybody was like, okay, 1 second. So yeah, I mean, like the soft R, basically, the alternate R, that like basically the song came on, and I thought it was okay. I did. Like, I'm sorry. I really did. And then later on, like, we were having a discussion, and every other slur was in discussion. It was not in a comedic sort of way or anything like that. It was discussion. And that's what I'm being canceled for. I'm being canceled for using everything out of context, people lying, stuff like that. So yeah, like, I'm taking full accountability for what I did wrong, which is being ignorant and stupid, and my god, for that stupid song ever coming on, you know? And I don't want to, like, I don't want to do all this stuff, like, I'm not racist, and that's like, of course everybody's gonna be like, that's what a racist would say, right? Well, I'm not going to prove it to anybody, I guess. Like, there's nothing that I can do. I'm sorry. That's all I can say is I'm sorry. I didn't know. I really didn't. Yes, I'm stupid. Yes, I'm ignorant. There's been some people that have said, like, some people do realize that it was really stupid. So I know I'm not gonna say that Speed Kicks is like siding with me or anything like that, but he can see that it's like there's not hateful intent. Everybody can see that, I think. I just didn't know. I'm sorry. Okay, okay, I got done with that question. People told you to stop, but you kept going. So, yes, for discussion, not for hate or anything like that. Okay, so Truzy the Rapper, I was waiting for him to say something again. So, okay, let me look at all these. So why did you say chicken was your favorite food while not? Okay, while saying the N-word, that's not true. So I was not saying the N-word and then, said that what's it called? Like, I was playing along. These are for comedy and stuff like that. In bad taste. They are absolutely in bad taste. But yes, I did say that. I mean, yeah, I did say the chicken thing, but I did not. Not while I was saying, like, that just makes it, like, look so bad. But you guys are welcome to check out the stream. You need to make a public statement on Twitter to all the racist people who are pretending to be part of your community. I already did. I already denounced them. Who are harassing people of color online. And there's plenty of black people that understand as well. If you guys are sending, like, supportful things and saying like that, like, I appreciate it. Like, people of color that are saying, like, listen, like, I think there's a lot of you out there that need to stand up for what you believe in. Can we get a run back of the last troop? Okay, let me... Okay, so I'm gonna go through these pretty quick. So, Cheryl says, you gotta stop blaming cancel culture and accept the fact that she fucked up. Hold accountability. So, I mean, if you're just during the stream, I already addressed that. But yeah, I hold accountability. Okay. And since I'm sorry, like, I want to pay attention to all of these questions, but I gotta keep on moving on. Like, it doesn't matter if you said a soft version of the slur, it's still a slur. Yes, I know now. Sophie, if you're actually sorry, you need to remove your mod team. They're just blindly supporting you and ignoring actual issue. Even despite you trying to say that you're owning up to accept responsibility for what she did. God, I have so many of these. Wait, well, first of all, I have to answer that to make it look like I'm not at least avoiding the question or something like that. So I do, okay, so before I move on to the next one, removing my mod team, they're just blindly supporting you and ignoring any actual issue, even despite you trying to say that you're trying to own up. So, I mean, I don't really know what that means. Like, I have to take off my mod team so that you guys can be like, say whatever you want. I mean, I can't. That's what got me in trouble last time. Okay, ASC Jerry MIA says, just to be clear, amongst all the pitchforks out in the stream, yes, there's a lot of them. Don't you think you're apologizing to a bunch of people that just want your head? Pretty much, yeah. Regular viewership on high. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, if they want to... Like I said that I was sorry, hopefully, I mean, I believe that the truth defends itself. That might be a little naive. Like, people are just gonna understand. But... Yeah, and right after that, says these guys just want to troll. Yeah, I understand that, but at least it's out there for other people to look at. I was with you until you apologized to these bums. Sorry, I don't think that, like, not apologizing just because, like, you want to, like, save face. Like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's just how it is. Okay. Katie Cat says, I think it's complex. There are parts that are cancel culture and other parts she's apologizing for. Exactly. Brazen Tony, nobody come up here telling Sophie what to do. Luna says, appreciate that, Tony, by the way. If this is your full-time job, regardless of view society has on slur, why would you not dedicate time to reading TOS on matters like this? I mean, people don't read TOS on tons of stuff. This wouldn't be the first time. I just started, I mean, I've read the TOS now because I didn't think that I would ever, like, be in violation of the TOS. I never... I mean, how many times do you guys read those long, like, agreements or anything? I think that's kind of self-evident. Wagboy919, if I'm being honest, you might as well do a face scam apology. Okay. Alright, everybody trying to dox me and stuff like that, like, I'm not gonna give you that. Sticky Fingers FL, how do you know the impact of the word? How do you know? I don't know. Like, I'm sorry. Playing law, yes, I do like Law King. People like to act offended to make public figures apologize. Exactly. A lot of people do. Like, you guys are like, yeah, a lot of people are trying to virtue signal off this and say like, hey, like, I'm so great for like roasting this person. So Daddy School says if this was another full-time job and you get fired for saying those words and your excuse was being you didn't know, how would you expect to get that job back? Well, I mean, you might get fired. Yeah. Like, I agree. You might, like, there was a mistake that you made and sometimes some employers will understand, sometimes they won't. So if you want a first to 5, maybe later, obviously. The No Raccoon says one thing that happened was not only you throughout the N-word, but also the Mexican and Asian slurs. I've already covered this earlier. You said those slurs and stated you didn't know. This was for discussion. I'm not aiming it towards anybody. I'm glad that I can like go over these. Mizu Pixel, why did you say chicken was your favorite food? So this is gonna sound bad, obviously, and I apologize for this. While saying the N-word, like, the reason is because I thought that it was okay to, like, I was ignorant on the light version. I thought that I could say that, and I can't say that. I will never say that again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry for making jokes like that. Okay, and Yenis says the exact same thing. I already answered that. So did I do it from Trizzy as well. And the clearly bigoted people, says Etsy. Make a more genuine apology. And take time to actually speak to black people. Yes, I have over the week. I've talked to tons of people. I was expecting to get shot. I'm not gonna shoot you guys just for quickly judging me, because the truth is like, you guys just see the clips that you have, and that's all that you have to go off of. Monolith Gaming's dropping support of Sophie. King Braxton says, can't please everybody, you already apologize and people are gonna be offended no matter what. Maybe best to move this and ban all the trolls. Sophie, stop worrying about this, it's a big nothing burger. How are people supposed to ever change? Exactly. I mean, sometimes you don't know something. I'm sorry. It was stupid, like... I really am sorry. My god. Where can I watch a VOD of the previous stream? So... I cannot give you guys, like, if you guys want to share the information of where the VOD is, then you are more than happy to. I mean, I welcome that. But I cannot, like, I don't want to violate any terms of service or anything like that. Dredrick says, well, I have to go see Lady Sophie. Trissy Games says, I'm a person of color and I did not care about your slur. I appreciate that, but I do have the education now to know that it's gonna like offend a lot of people. Like it really will. He or he, okay, Commando Soldier says sure he is sugar picking so many questions. Then ask a question. Type it in there. And I'll read your next one. I can't read all of them, obviously. I'm sorry if I'm basically the ones that are adding to the discussion I'm answering. Hatsworth says, honestly, well, she did make a mistake. Unless people can bring up hard proof that she's racist, I don't want to hear it. Thank you, Hatsworth. Thank you for speaking up. Obviously, like, if you look at the stream, like, I'm just gonna play the stream, like, I was not. Let me just play it from right here. This is a random point in the stream.
Going something.
Round one. Fight.
Let's just watch the stream, guys. While I'm catching up with chat. It's okay, Sophie. Oh my god. Sophie, please stop. I need you to stay out of trouble. Okay, I am going to... oh my god. This is probably a perfect example. Okay, so Cadence is coming in and saying that I gotta stop. Yeah, so this is gonna answer...
Round two. Fight.
And I apologize as well. I mean, I'm sorry, like, I fucked up pretty bad. Oh my god, this is a random part in the stream, and look, what did I say? I said that I'm sorry. Go download the entire stream, whatever. But, anyways, guys, if you, like, make some, like, if you guys can, like, if you're a content creator, give your true opinion on this, seriously. Like, download, all that I ask is you look at the entire stream. Don't look at the clips, necessarily. What people are trying to clip out of context. Look at this, this is not on, this is not on there. This is an apology for saying, I'm sorry, like, I guess that, like, I'm learning while I'm streaming. I'm sorry, like, I fucked up pretty bad. Is what it... Like, you can obviously... You know what? Let's just keep watching it. Well, I'm not gonna say that I think it shows it. Right there, what did I say? I'm not gonna say that I didn't say... Like, basically, I'm not gonna say that I didn't say those words. I'm taking accountability, even on the stream. Well, I'm not gonna say that I didn't. I was... As long as you're sorry and you'll never do it again, I'm not gonna do it again. But for those of you claiming that I knew what I was doing as far as, like, intents and stuff like that, like, you guys seriously, like, you need to stop the witch hunt. Stop the witch hunt, okay? Stop speaking on it right now, you're really gonna... Okay, well... I didn't mean it, okay? I meant it as comedy 100%. So go clip your stupid stuff or whatever, that's fine. I never meant it. I didn't mean it to... I'm gonna say, like... I thought that was pretty clear. I wasn't trying to be hurtful, like... And I thought if you didn't say it was the hard R, seriously, like... LibraCloth says, there was only a joke, and it was funny. They only want to cancel you for fun. That's the problem with cancel culture in the first place. That is the problem. I guess I don't use it ever, so... You've said enough? No, I'm gonna keep on answering everybody's questions until I end the stream. Making people mad when your intention is to make them laugh feels terrible. Yeah, imagine, like, you did something wrong, or whatever, or, like, you're just trying to, like... And then people, like, I was just trying to be entertaining. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Okay? And then I try to apologize. Like, let's say you get in a car crash or something. You do something, I don't know what it is. But you fucked up really bad, you feel bad, you start crying. And then you try to apologize, and, you know, whoever you, like you apologize, no one accepts your apology. Well, I mean, some of you obviously do. But a lot of people will never, I understand those people. I can understand your viewpoint, so I don't. Okay, let's keep going. Yo, Sophie, glad you're back. Fuck cancer culture. How's it going, P Bleepy? Yeah, all the stuff, honestly, I think we can agree that I just don't. I don't deserve this much. This much hate, basically. I don't think that I do. I've done a lot for people. I believe I'm a good person. But yeah, I mean, that's up to you guys to decide, obviously. Official Blazing Tony says, I'm black, I don't care. Does this not sound like she's at least trying to be sincere? Exactly. Is the N-word normal where you're from? No, it's not, and that's why I didn't know, like, how crazy it would be. Sophie, you said earlier you didn't say the chicken remark. I said the chicken remark. I didn't say it while I was spamming the N-word. Copium, it's just anyone not being rational. I think so too. Can we get the uncensored VOD to review? So you guys can download. I can't give that to you, but you guys can download that. I'm gonna leave this playing while I'm reading the chat. No, I was just trying to be entertaining. I mean, I don't know. So I guess I'm just gonna shut up, like, even in the stream, that's what I'm saying. I guess I'm just gonna be quiet, like. Anyways, the King Chunky. Okay, guys, are we done? I think it's high time we just forgive and forget. How can you not know, you dumbass? Okay, this is what. Hold on, I'm reading chat, okay? Okay. Hold on. This is Distrago saying, how can you not know? You dumbass, just say you're stupid. Okay, number one, like, I've already called myself stupid for this. I think it was pretty stupid of me to say. And how can you not know? Well, how can you not know whatever you don't know? I'm sorry, like, I don't know some things. This happens to be one of them. I don't know a lot of things, actually. Commander Soldier says, turn off the voice changer and then say that you're sorry. Okay, I don't know what that has to do with racism or whatever. But, yeah, I've heard all of these things of, like, leaked DMs that, the whole voice changer ethnicity, that I'm a racist, white, female, male, trans person, Mexican. I've heard that I'm a 6'2" black black person and stuff like that. Well, I mean, show the DMs. You don't have them because it's not true. None of that stuff is confirmed. You guys are just believing stuff. People are slandering me because they hate me. I'm sorry. FD says, I'm happy to have a convo. It's hard when chat's going crazy. Yes, exactly. Worst apology of all time? I didn't say I was going to apologize. I said I was going to apologize for what I was wrong for. I'm apologizing for ignorance. I really am. And I do mean that. Like if you have an accident and it hurts people very badly, I'm apologizing for that. I'm sorry. 100% I'm owning up to it. I am sorry, okay? I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to empower the word. I don't want to dehumanize people. Okay, stop claiming that those are my intentions. My intentions are purely on entertainment or comedy or whatever. I know it's not funny anymore. Okay, so all of this stuff where it's like, you know, like you knew what you're doing or whatever, I don't know. Whatever. She didn't do anything wrong, just leave her alone. I think you're only sorry because it blew up. Okay, he says, I think you're only sorry because it blew up, because during stream, when people were telling you to stop, and that it was disrespectful, and that you shouldn't say it, you didn't apologize to them once. So this is more misinformation. If you guys were just looking at the previous part of my stream just now, guess what I said? I said that I was sorry. On the stream. So I guess I'm just gonna shut... I mean, I don't know. So that's just wrong. So I guess I'm just gonna shut up, let me go back. There's tons of the stream. I can just watch the whole stream, honestly. I'm gonna say, like, I thought it was pretty clear I wasn't trying to be hurtful, like... And I thought if you didn't say it was the hard R, seriously, like... I guess I don't use it ever, so I don't know. I was just trying to be entertaining. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So I guess I'm just gonna shut up, like, because apparently I'm pretty ignorant on the case. I'm trying to find where, what's it called? You didn't say it was the hard R, and I thought, where I basically apologize. There's so much, like, I'm sorry it's obviously, like, there's a lot to cover. It's a long string, like, let me see. Mistakes were made. Apology changed. Snow bunnies are not up. Okay, anyways. If you go back like 10 seconds in the stream or something, you can see that I apologize. Not only did I apologize, I apologized multiple times on stream. Even though people told me never to apologize, I still apologized, even on that stream. So that's just wrong information, honestly. But I'm gonna... Let's see if I can find an apology. Like, there's so many times. So... Okay. So here, Monkey Jubby is saying, you just said sorry. Like I said, I just said I was sorry on that stream. This is one of many. Fuck apologizing. I say double down. That's what 25th Day says. But no, I just apologize. Like, okay, don't apologize. Just chill and let it blow over. It's weird because, okay, all I can say is like, all right, I won't say it. Like, so, Dandy is cool. You can see it right there. He's saying, I'm not saying you're racist. Like, the sensitive people are the loudest. They're the people you're mostly gonna hear from.
Round one. Fight.
You just said sorry. Was it not supposed to say sorry? Fuck apologizing, I say double down. Listen, if I ever, like... Okay, listen, I'm just gonna... I don't know what to say. Don't apologize anymore, they just want to destroy your career for laughs. Exactly. Anyways, like... Okay, let me... All you can do is apologize, there's not much else you can do. I know. I know they're not gonna accept it. Because they're just, like, not looking at the entire situation. Human 713, so you acknowledge it. Okay, so you acknowledge it was intended to be edgier, the chicken joke, and that it could be taken offensive. Then why in your apology did you say you didn't know? So, I mean, yes, I know that some jokes could be edgy and possibly taken offensive, you know? So I do know that. Like, I know that, but I didn't know that you could not ever say that word, like the alternate version. I thought we could joke, like, yes, some people take offense to all sorts of things. But I didn't know it was, like, that insanely offensive. I'm sorry. So I won't be using that, so... How's it going? Human 713. Okay, let me see. Desolator, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm not trying to get money off this or anything like that, like... I gotta know that when is your next stream? Tomorrow, 7 p.m, if you guys... So I can speak to you since you're saying you want to debate on the next stream, yes. Anybody that wants to, I can. Libra cloth, I speak for everybody. Everyone reasonable that you have already apologized enough, we forgive you. Malcolm says, here we go with the context argument. Keep digging yourself deeper, you fucking idiot, is what he said. My god. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't know, Malcolm. I didn't know the soft version was like no different than the hard version. You can see that on the VOD. Okay, you guys said... I'm trying to get everybody's questions. Dark Shotgun says, honestly, Sophie folks are just making this a lot bigger than it is. As someone who is coached by her for 3 hours, I can say 100%. She's being genuine. Appreciate that. Leroy Godrun to make up for it. Honestly, if that would, like, absolve me of this, then I will definitely do that, but obviously it's not going to. Libra Cloth, I really appreciate what you're saying. White Angel C1 says, are you racist? Be honest with me. My god, I'm not racist. My god. And you do, oh my god, you guys are crazy. Heavenly Uchiha says, do you not believe some of your mods and people in your community played a part in this? Yes, I do. I think that people played a part in it, but ultimately it is my fault. Kuro says people are just here to dogpile, they just don't care. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that standing up to the cancel culture is basically something that not a lot of people do, but I'd like to do that. You can't apologize to people who don't want an apology. That's true. Hi, Nand Dolik says you're just dumb. Okay. Alright, great. Jan says prove how much you don't know. Okay, well it's kind of tough to do that. White. I am Raiju says, how do you not know about the biggest slur in the world? I do know about it. I just didn't know that the soft version was just as offensive as the hard version. Like, I'm sorry. That's the truth. It might, it might be not what you guys want to hear, but I'm sorry. I'm not gonna admit to something that I didn't do, okay? So, I'm sorry if that's not what you want to hear. You know? But it is the truth, so I didn't know. I'm ignorant, I'm not evil. Say it again, it'd be funny. I'm not gonna say it again. Okay, 1 second. By the way, I do want to show something. So, I forgot, like, all this stuff is like, I'm answering chat and stuff like that. And I thought it was going to be much slower than this, honestly. I didn't think that there would be this much, like... But anyways, so the other, like, thing that people are saying is that I said, supposedly, it's called comedy. If y'all can't handle it, go watch someone else. That is taken out of context as well, 100%. Like, let me show you where it comes from. So this right here, see on the right side, top right? That's where it comes from, guys. I was reading this chat. I said, Mr. Jelly96. Also, somebody that could possibly be goading me in the chat. It says, it's called, yeah, and don't, okay, whatever. It's called comedy, so this is a common thing that you guys are saying that this is something that I said. I didn't say this, I was just reading the chat. So I don't know if you guys can see that on the right side. But, there it is. Plain as day. Race that is like... Roll the tape? Okay. Like... We don't care, bits, go to bed. You have a nice night too. Yeah, the people who encourage you to say it, expose them, yeah, there's a lot of people, but it's not totally their fault. I understand that, You guys are just like, let's all just have fun banning the streamer and stuff like that. I get it. So to tell you the truth, Wagboy919, like, they're just trying to have fun. I get it. Dragoski, just curious, do you have trouble understanding social keys or something? I think what people are having trouble understanding how you are ignorant on this, since it's been a pretty hot issue in the US. So, a lot of you saying that I'm sheltered or I have autism or stuff like that, like, let me think of like basically, like, how can I prove it? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to prove it to you. All I can show you is the intention on the stream. Like I keep saying, like, it's okay if I don't use the hard version, basically. But how do I prove I didn't know? I don't know how to answer that question because I can't, like, prove it exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you prove something like that? Like, that's impossible, right? Like, if I knock over a glass of water or something, and then I say, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't know it was there. And then you guys say, yeah, you did. You meant to knock over that glass. And that glass, like, went all over my computer. You broke my computer. You know? Yes, it was a big mistake, but I said, oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize. Yeah, I'll pay for the computer. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I didn't know that the glass was there. How do I prove that I didn't know the glass was there? I don't know. Tell me how. Okay. Wavy Baby says, what you said was fucked up as hell. I totally agree with that. The apology probably wasn't the best either, but everyone deserves a second chance. Thank you. Totar208 says, shit, this would have been less hectic if you never said any slurs in the first place. I totally agree. I wouldn't have said these slurs ever if I thought that it was gonna blow up like insanely. I thought it was just like talking with my small little community. August Auburn says, I don't know much about all that, but also I don't care. The clip was funny. Don't know why people care so much. Being offended doesn't make you correct. I think the suspension was valid though. Don't that shit on Twitch. I think what he means to say is don't say that shit on Twitch. Yes. I totally agree. And like yeah, the suspension was valid. Your apologies feel disingenuous at best, and your initial reactions to people attempting to educate you only exacerbate that claim. Why? In the stream, they try to educate me. I say that I'm sorry, I don't know. And you guys took as an opportunity to basically try and ruin me. I'm glad I'm making quite a bit of sense to a lot of people in the chat. Wagboy919, that made 0 sense. You thought you would have been safer without saying the hard R? Yes. You said the same word at the end of the day? No, I didn't. And I never said the hard R. So fake, that's like, not true. First on chat from MHK, TTV says, I heard McDonald's is hiring. Go get the application. Okay. That's pretty constructive. Okay, Vlad app, Trash, your apologies are genuine. They only know their gut reactions. There you go. Thank you. Sophie, the people you're apologizing to don't want an apology. They're here to torment you. I'm aware of that. Go ahead, fine, whatever. But I'm gonna stand up for the truth, and I'm going to stand up for my dream of making this a full-time thing. So if you stood up to cancel culture and you looked more into it and stuff like that, thank you. You know? Obviously, we can watch the stream, whatever. After this, I'll watch the entire stream. I'll let it play, whatever you guys want. Because, like, the truth is, you know, I apologize for my ignorance on that word. I'm not gonna say the word, obviously. But I did say, in a comedic fashion, I am guilty of saying in a comedic fashion the soft version of the N-word. So, I take responsibility. Wabazom, Jeremiah, thank you so much for the $5. Let me read his thing. I want to play some music. It's a little silent. But thank you guys for at least, like, listening. Whether you believe that I'm guilty or I'm not guilty or whatever, that, I leave that up to you guys, you know, but I'm telling the truth. Of course, plenty of people are gonna cancel culture me. I do realize that, yeah, I mean, there's lots of you saying that in the chat. Like, don't do it. You're just gonna fall into their trap. I'm quite aware, basically. But I'm gonna say what the truth is. So Jeremiah says, knowing and understanding is different. Obviously, ignorance is present. Just because someone tells you that his stove was hot doesn't mean you understand the severity of the heat. Oh my god, what a good example. Yes, the stove is hot. You don't understand the severity of the heat. That's... You guys understand. Now Sophie is scarred from her experience and learned from it. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Jeremiah. At least I'm getting to some of you out there. Appreciate that so much. Okay, some of you are saying, please stop apologizing so much. You already said what you should have in your post on social media. Don't play into people's game. Well, I mean, I think the truth stands for itself. I truly do. I didn't have hateful intent. You guys can try to pin that on me all you want. I didn't have hateful intent. Dragoski says... Okay, 1 second. Vanera Desi says, love you. You don't have anything to be sorry for. These people will be offended by everything. Stay strong. Thank you. Dragoski says, let's be real. Well, I'm sure there's actual people of color in here who's actually offended. Dragoski says, I'm one of them, and I don't really care since she's apologizing, which is more than most people do. There you go, thank you. I think there's just a bunch of white people here trying to virtue signal and going a bit too hard. Yeah. Couldn't agree with you more. And I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. And obviously he says that there has been, if you guys are people of color and realize that what's going on, thank you. If you guys stood up on social media and stuff against all this cancel culture bullshit where people basically clip me out of context, thank you. If you stood by me when there was like a choice basically to be made, like, oh my god, I'm guilty by association, I appreciate that you stood up for you thinking that I'm a good person. Because to a lot of people, they're pretty quick to judge. At the drop of a hat, like they're just gonna see like these clips. They're just gonna see like one thing or whatever. And what's funny is like honestly, like a lot of these claims that I already debunked earlier in the stream, such as me dropping the hard R. If you guys didn't, if you're just joining, I never dropped the hard R. Sorry to break it to you. And like me leaking DMs about my ethnicity, gender, race, whatever. Absolutely fake. Try again. Like, sorry. And I'm gonna apologize for stuff I didn't do. Hopper TK. Okay, let me read Hopper TK. He says, hi Sophie, I am a black and I know you were just being funny and ignorant. Thank you. If you raid me, I am sure the entire black community will forgive you. My god, I mean, I'll... Okay. Proof of my race can be found in my profile. Keep it up. Well, I mean, no one's gonna forgive me. I know that. I know that you guys just want someone to burn. Some people just want me to suffer, so... But anyways, thank you, Hopper TK. Still gonna keep going with donations. Not donations, with what's it called? Chat messages. Let's be real, okay? Okay. I'm just T. Yeah, guys, try to keep the personal insults, like... Try to be constructive with the... Try to be constructive and actually talk to me. Real Bit says, how is somebody so clout-driven to the point where you're willing to say the hard R and slurs and all the slurs for a partner, pretty much? I'll tell you, it's because that never happened. I never said the hard R. And all of the other slurs or whatever are clipped out of context. You can easily see that. Let me actually go to that point. So let's go to that point where you guys are saying that I was dropping the all sorts of slurs for 4 hours. Clipped out of context, I'll show you. And obviously, by the way, I got like... Anyways, it doesn't matter. Okay, so let me, like, address all these. Mary Hart says it's called Friendly Fire. Mary Arts was coming at me quite a bit on this stream. Which, understandable. Marion, if you wanna talk, we can talk for sure. If you wanna show contact, show part of you dismissing the chat, educating you. Okay, let's... Okay. Downhill then. Okay, how could you possibly not know? Okay, here's a part, maybe. I just skipped to a random part, but here's a part. How could you possibly not know? I honestly... I'm being honest, like, I don't think it's like... Is it really like that big a deal? I mean, I don't... I see people joke around about it. All races. So, like, right here, and Malcolm saying, it is dumbass, like, so they are trying to educate me, and I'm obviously absolutely oblivious. Like, I'm like, wait, what? Like, why? Like, I mean, I'm sorry, like, I'm ignorant. Sorry it's not the answer you were looking for, but it's the truth. You can't convince me that you're an adult and didn't know you couldn't say the N-word as a non-black person. Literally, blatantly confused says Final Fuse 25. Exactly. As you can see, it's obvious. It's just obvious. I don't know. We are cancel culture. Exactly. Sophie, it's chill. A lot of people are just gonna be like that. Going to like it, but right now it's up to you to either draw the line in the sand and not use it in the future or continue to use it in the future. Is there another word that is this controversial, guys? Or is it just this word? That said, is genuinely double swap. You're gonna have these people who are gonna get salty. You say that? Okay, Dotson. Hey, Dotson, how's it going? Talking about the N-word. I'm getting educated, I suppose. So, I mean, isn't this exactly what you guys are talking about? The damning evidence right here? Like, I'm just getting educated and... Okay, so... Is this me? Does this look like I'm just, like, saying slurs the entire time? I don't know what you guys...
let me just catch...
Are trying to paint a portrait of...
Let me have, like, a...
Paint a picture of...
conversation
with chat, because I think that's probably better feedback than... Holy crap, you guys typed hundreds of messages. You can't censor other people's language, says Taliban 9000. But as a person, you should be capable of censoring yourself, yeah. And knowing what you really shouldn't say. So, like, yeah, don't say fuck all the time. But, like, people that get offended by fuck, is it... Okay, Life Full Chain says... So, Sophie said the N-word with the A and not the ER, yes. I did, and that was my fault. But I did not say the hard version. That is a rumor. Like... Honestly... Mad Heart says... MF comparing a curse word with a slur. Okay, Myriad, didn't she say that... I thought on the stream you were saying that... You know that I didn't try to... That I wasn't trying to harm people. Like, no one said you're trying to harm people. Didn't she say that? Myriad Heart says, oh yeah, absolutely, I don't deny that I was insulting him. Okay. Because why aren't you addressing the other slurs you said? I already did, multiple times. What I said was, basically they are out of context because I was talking about a debate on stream. I was using them as discussion and you guys will never, like, I don't know why you guys... Okay, let's find it. Let's just find it. Where is it? My god. Hold on 1 second. I thought I, like... Okay, the other... I'll find it. 1 second. When you go to Raccoon stream, like Mexican people call it... Like Mexican people call each other... Okay, here it is right here. I think this is it. Do Mexican people call each other... And guys, here's how this is. Like, seriously, I was asking why is the N-word acceptable amongst, like, that culture as a term of endearment, and then it's not acceptable with other races. That's what I'm saying. So this clip also completely out of context. Let me play the full thing for you. Some people call each other, and then it's like, I don't think they do, right? Like, why do you want to say it anyway? Basically, because chat was having fun. Like, they were just saying, like, call him a bum ass or something like that. And so I was like, and once again, I have to apologize for, you know, using the words that... I'm not gonna use those words again. Even looking back at it, I'm sorry. Okay? Oh, so it's the whole chat? No, I didn't say it's the whole chat. It's just... I thought you guys found it entertaining, and that's what I'm... You know, I'm trying to be entertaining, that I'm a streamer. Chill out on this. Like, I'm not... Okay, number one, am I trying to offend people? Like, do you really think that I'm trying to call you, like, slaves or something? No, like, it's obvious that I'm not. Like, do you think I'm trying to, like, hurt people's feelings? Like, if you guys are talking about intentions, I mean...
Round 3.
Yeah, I didn't hop on Tekken 8 and stream today to... I'm gonna catch up with stream. Okay. So at this point, you knew you were wrong, is what Human 713 says. At this point, you knew you were wrong and still said it? No. At this point, I still don't know that that's a bad word. Say it one more time for the road. Sorry, I'm not gonna say that. Nobleman says fuck Invains. I mean, honestly, like, I can understand where Invains comes from because, like, he sees it happening, he sees, like, an injustice and doesn't know that I don't know. Like, so I don't blame you guys. I really do not. It's just, there's no hateful intention. You guys are really trying to say, like, you guys are trying to say, like, you knew what you were doing. Sorry, but the truth of the matter is, like, I didn't. Someone on Twitter called you skipped school, Sophie. I mean, I'm sure a lot of that's gonna happen. Yeah, what do you guys... Tsunami14, okay, says, exactly, slurs or not, it seems very clear that racism was never the intent. There you go. It's obvious. Absolutely obvious. And then somebody with a blank profile name says, you really did though, still violated Twitch TOS? Yes, I did. And I was banned for 7 days, I'm sorry. It's fully deserved. Human713 says, I don't believe it was hateful, but to say it just for fun or jokes is still bad. Yes, I totally agree. Human713. Absolutely. I do think that it's bad for jokes. And I've learned that. I'm sorry. Listen, like... But during the stream, did I know what I'm doing? I leave it up. I leave it up to you guys. The truth defends itself, absolutely. Hopper TK says, I mean, Victor can watch the Victor clip. And can you explain that? Listen, yeah, it was meant for comedy. Mikey, hey, how's it going? Mikey's the one that kinda started this all off a little bit, was trying to egg me on. I don't hold anything against Mikey either. I know that everybody wants me to hate different people, but I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not a very hateful person. I'm really... I don't know, anybody that knows me knows that this is the case, like, if you've, like, watched me or anything. Like, you already know. I think that's pretty self-evident as well, but, I mean... Okay. X Fernie says, are you still gonna say the N-word? No, obviously not. He says in your dated... Wait, hold on. He says in your day-to-day life. I don't say it in my day-to-day life. Move on, show it through actions. Yeah, I will. Conlon Ornator, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna show it through actions. I never had hateful intent. I'm sorry. It's obvious Sophie is not racist and the people are trying to cancel her, just doing it for fun. Yeah, exactly. Dumbleton FR says, please stop saying the truth defends itself. The truth is, he had a stupid-ass moment in time, and you're trying to deflect. Explain to me how I'm trying to deflect. I said I'm sorry. I said I didn't mean to hurt people. My intention was not hate or anything like that. I was trying to be funny and it wasn't funny. Bottom line. Bottom line. Nothing funny about it. You know, I'm not gonna say that again. Unjust T says, after school Sophie. Oh wait, hold on one second, let me... Crap, I lost the message. Hold on, I'm gonna try to... My computer messed up. Where did the message go? I'm sorry. If you could type it again or something, my computer is like... blowing up. Crap, I lost the message. How about you go further back? People told you to stop and you're claiming beer that you still didn't know. Yes, I mean, yes, that's exactly what I'm claiming. Because a lot of your apology and cancel culture talk has been debunked by going an hour before this point alone, let's go back. Let's go back to the worst part in the stream. The worst part in the stream is the victor. And I was saying some really bad stuff, basically trying to be funny. Let's go back. Let's find where it is. So let's start from the start. This is the very beginning of the stream. Actually, let's go to the very beginning. So this is the beginning of the stream. Hope you guys are having a good night. I'm gonna be using a little taekwondo while this so just for 2 times where, you know, I right foot forward. I didn't realize he's just ducking the entire time. Okay. So inside. Okay, so that's all I'm playing and just having normal stream. Damn it. Eventually the song comes on. Like I talked. Yeah. I got a screenshot. I don't know where the song comes on. But yeah, the first like 2 hours of the stream. By the way, you guys saying that I was like saying this stuff for 4 hours. The stream is only 4 hours long, and that song didn't come out up until like 2 hours, so to be honest, like, yes, like, it's not 4 hours of saying slurs. It's more like less than 5% of the entire stream, if I were to take a guess. It's very, very small. That is not true at all. Okay, so let's go to that part. So this is pretty much Bubba so this is pretty much where like Mikey, see I'm starting to say like they're trying to get me to talk like low tier god. So look at what Mikey is saying. So at this point, like he's saying like, and by the way, I just want to say that this is actually okay, anyways, doesn't matter. But yeah, so he's trying to get me to say some, you know, they're trying to get me to act like low tier god. And I'm sorry, I played into it, okay? I played into it, I admit it. I'm sorry. I am sorry, I'm sorry. The song comes on. Right here. Okay. So it comes in. Hold on, okay, so there's a song, okay, 1 second.
Round 4.
I can't play the song, obviously. Come on. So.
Yep.
Fucking guy. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. I don't know why there's a bunch of messages being deleted in the chat. I went and checked my DMs. I'm sorry. Let me see. TTD Hopper TK. Okay, let's see. Stop cherry picking the clips. You're making yourself look worse. Own up and show the actual ones of substance. If you're being sincere, I'm using all of them. I'm gonna say all of them. So yeah, let me go ahead and do that. So I'm saying at the start of the stream, if you guys look at it, like there's a song that plays that, you know, I've deleted from my playlist. And then what's it called? I say the word. So like right here. Anyways, like it's muted out. And here's the what's it called? Oh my god. Hold on, I can't. Give me some more. Okay, this is what everybody's talking about. This is where this is the worst. This is the worst of it right here. So this is the full thing. And this is like absolutely, this is it. Like this is what late night, this is what everybody's talking about. So this is the full context of this. And what's it called? Like, I am sorry I do say these words and I'm trying to be funny. Like, I'm sorry. Got the string cooked. I did not expect this. Who played that song? That's funny. Soph, can you respond to Punk the God? Yes, I can. Where is Punk the Gods? Let me see. I would love to talk to Punk. I'd love to talk to all you guys. Seriously. Okay, let me see. Punk the God says, I just want to know how old you are and how you do not know that saying the N-word and a bunch of other slurs that no one else uses to be funny would be acceptable for you to do it. Okay, so as far as how old I am, I'm sorry, I don't want to give any doxing stuff. Like, I think you guys can understand that, especially with how heated this has become and with how many people I have angered. So, I'm sorry, okay? I think I've said that a million times, so I think people know that I have no problem apologizing for things that I'm wrong on. Okay, but as far as the second part of Punk's question, how did you not know that saying the N-word and a bunch of other slurs? So, as far as the other slurs, like, I was using it as as debate. I didn't call people those other slurs. That's actually just lies. I was, what's it called? I was doing it as a conversation topic. You can check the stream. So whenever people... If I can post it on my YouTube without getting, like, in trouble, then I will. So you guys can see the full stream. Or whatever. Actually, I will post this. Actually, I can actually post this. Because it's censored. So maybe that's what I'll do. But yes, as far as not knowing the N-word, there's 2 versions of the N-word. I'm sorry that this is not the answer that you want, but this is the truth, okay? I didn't know that there wasn't a difference between the light version and the hard version. So, I mean, I thought that there was a difference. My god, that's gonna be taken out of context again. Listen, I thought that there was a difference between the light version and the hard version. Chara says, please stop apologizing so much, you already said it. What you should have said in your post in social media, don't play their game, you're just entertaining them. Just post the VOD on YouTube, otherwise you're just going to get clipped 24/7. Never apologize to the mob. I apologize when I think that I'm wrong. So I'm gonna apologize to the things I'm wrong on. But I'm not gonna apologize for basically like lies, slander, and misconceptions. So why haven't you been saying it if you thought it was a difference? Wait, that's punk as well. Okay, 1 second, let me see. Why haven't you been saying it if you thought it was a difference? Why have you been saying it? I'm sorry, maybe I'm too dumb to understand this. Why haven't you been saying it? So yes, that's true. I don't say that word in my everyday life or anywhere. Even in previous streams, if you guys want to look at previous streams. So, why haven't you been saying it if you thought it was a difference? Could you clarify that for me? I'm sorry. I seriously... I'm trying to have an open discussion. Fun. I really am. I just don't... Could you guys clarify that for me? I'm too... I don't know, I'm too stupid or something. So why haven't you been saying it, meaning the N-word, if you thought it was a difference? I thought there was a difference between the light and the hard version. And I used the light version thinking that that would have some sort of effect. Stroll Quintarian says, I think what punk means is why didn't you use it before if you thought it was okay to say it before? So I just don't use this vocabulary. Like, I don't use it in everyday life, I don't. And the song came on, you know. And basically people were trying to goad me to the low-tier god, so that was the first time I've ever, like, acted like low-tier god or anything like that. I was playing into chat, and I regret it. I'm sorry. Inconsiderate Raccoon, okay, says, I heard you were blaming me in my chat for your use of slurs, but me nor my chat has got anything to do with that. I wasn't blaming you in your chat. I was saying that they were adding fuel to the flame. You were saying those slurs and stereotypes before we even looked in your stream, or what was going on. Is I Mikey part of your chat? Inconsiderate Raccoon? He was saying that stuff before you guys came over. That's true. Like, we know that. Maybe not your entire chat. I have nothing against Raccoon. Maybe he has something against me. Now, okay. But that is true. Don't ask for anything if you're not a big name or part of your group, so you won't respond. I'm missing some messages, I'm sorry. You know? Like, I'm not gonna get to every message. I'm trying to read them all. Only Bree says, as an African American, there are people that don't care if you apologize or not. I understand that. They just want you gone. It's all for entertainment for them. There are some that do Okay, one second. Excuse Francis, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really. Stop ducking the question from Pug and answer it. Okay, let me try and answer it. I think I answered the first part, but I didn't. I asked to re-clarify it on the second one, so let me see. Could somebody... My god, this is crazy. Where's... Somebody retype post question. Who did you vote for? I don't think that's relevant, okay? Stop trying to start something. Everybody has a price, like says. Alright, honestly answer. Which is it? Did you not know what the words are? Or were you trying to be edgy? So like I said before, I don't know that the light version is like as offensive. Like that's truly what it can't be both. Because to be edgy, you need to know what you're saying. So yeah, I know that there's an edgy, like basically one of them is offensive, one of them is not offensive. That's my mindset at the time. And I can kind of, what's it called? I can be funny because it's like on that edgy humor right there. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know that one of the words is, like I never say the hard R. That's just not true. So if you guys are saying I was trying to be super offensive, why didn't I say, yeah, why did I never say the hard R? It's because like, that's the one that I think is like worst basically. Okay, I'm gonna try to find Punk's thing, by the way. If one of my mods could find it as well. Pump to God says, okay, also, why don't you ever go to the part of the VOD where all the people was telling you to stop saying the stuff you were saying, but instead of listening, you continued to do it. So, I've already addressed this, but yes, I will go to the part of the VOD. I'll go to the worst part as well. Basically, where it's like, okay, people are telling me to stop, and I'm not continuing to throw out slurs, guys. I'm having a discussion on word censorship. So you guys are trying to make it seem like I just keep on saying slurs to offend people. I'm not. I'm sorry. That's out of context. And you know what? I'll show it to you, yeah. Okay, go to the part. People are saying the stuff you were saying, but instead you continue to say the slurs. So let's go to the... If I can find the one where I am talking about Mexican slurs and stuff like that. Mexican and... I said a Mexican one and then Asian one. So let me go to that to answer Punk. Is that it? Let me see if I can find it. And I will... Like, what's it called? I can't upload, obviously. The full VOD is out there. Anyways. I don't find it. But I can't have it on my Twitch, obviously, because... It would be against TOS. Like, if you guys are talking about intentions, I mean...
Round 3.
I wish I had the one where they clipped. It was like... Where I said the other slurs and stuff like that. But yes, all of this stuff, yeah. You know, let's just watch it from... All of this stuff is... I didn't... Is having a debate. About whether we can use... Tekken 8 and stream today. Okay, 1 second. Oh, she isn't attacking anyone. Most privileged group on the planet. Say it again. Pretty sure it's right here. Most privileged group on the planet. Okay, well, I mean... What's it called? This Trevor link the AI voice you're using? Okay. Need that. Play that Busta song again. For the real ones. Interesting. Still answering any questions. Hold on, let me catch up. I AFK for a moment and chat is in flames. Kinda crazy. Nobody has any more rights than the other guys. We're all free to go F ourselves. That's about it. Right here, by the way, like, see, I was talking about this stuff and it's like, yeah, okay, you guys are saying Trump wins and the True Colors comes out. I am not, okay. And, okay, right here it's saying, you know, Trump Quintarian saying she's just trying to understand the reason it shouldn't be used. I will say there isn't a logical reason. It's just accepted that you don't do it if you aren't black. Like, we're talking all of this stuff. I'll upload the VOD, you can see that it is, what's it called? That it's out of context. It's a debate, like at the end. I don't get why you're apologizing for jokes. Well, I mean, because I'm actually sorry for, you know, not knowing the part with the light version, you know, but I never said the hard version, stuff like Sophie that. Controversy. So what do you say? How's it going, girlfriends? It's because when is your next beginner tournament? So we're gonna see if the I think that the fighting game community hates me now, Mexican, can't use Mexican or something. Slurs. So we'll see. I mean, a lot of you. Right there. Hey, there it is. From the culture. This is it right here. 1 second. This is the clip you guys are talking about. I found it. I better. Okay. Hold on. This is it. So this is it. It's like how if you aren't gay, you can't use homophobic stereotypes or slurs. If you are Mexican, you can't use Mexican slurs. Why not? Like, literally people were telling me just to say, like, all sorts of slurs just earlier, and it's like... I feel like there's people that don't get offended with those slurs anyway. Fuck isn't a slur? Okay, so it's only slurs? Is that what it is? That's an insult compared to a literal slur. Okay. Okay, so basically if I see... Okay, X slur is the closest. It's not even close. I'll just put it to you this way. Okay, Stroke Quintarian says, there's a reason why you never see others who are not. What I'm saying is, like, if you look at the full context, like, I'm not calling anybody those slurs. Black, so it's clipped out of context. Is the N-word? Doesn't Eminem say the N-word? Some guy says, why not? Yeah, I know that's pretty stupid, like... I'm sorry, like... I'm not proud of my actions. Okay, I'm caught up with chat, so listen. Everyone doesn't use it, look it up, like... There's different information saying that he does. Her names really should have been off this stream. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I can turn off all the redeems. I totally forgot about that. Sorry. I'm turning them all off. Okay. So anyways, there's the clip you guys were talking about. You're grown as fuck having an adult combat. So I am not deflecting in this string. Like 2 seconds after that, like you guys can. You're rage baiting for engagement. You can't be this uninformed. I'm not uninformed. I understand that. And you guys can even hear it right here. I said I'm not uninformed. I understand it can be edgy. I'm talking about, you know, there's a line between the light version and the hard version. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not uninformed. And you guys are saying I'm using the hard version. That people can get mad about it, but I honestly don't feel like it should be a big deal. Like, to be honest, I think racial slurs are vastly different from LGBTQ slurs. Interesting. Since saying is okay, I want everyone to find their nearest black. So that was also clipped out of context, so I'm reading chat, and then what I'm saying is like, you know, I'm saying those slurs, so all you people that are trying to say, like, I'm calling chat all of these things, that's not true. Or calling people, like, I'm having a discussion and say, what's up? Honestly, like, do you guys think that you get punched in the face automatically or something like that? I don't think that. I think they would probably tell you, hey, like, don't use that word. Because, like... Okay, so, pink glitter hearts, you can't agree that it's offensive and sincerely apologize to the people you offended. You can't agree that it's offensive? Yes, I know it's offensive after this string. And sincerely apologize to people you offended. I do sincerely apologize to people that I offended because I made a mistake during the stream. Okay, then in the same turn agree with people that are saying they overreacted. You can't play both sides. So, like, basically, like, I apologize for it. I'm not gonna use that, what's it called? That word ever again. Let's get that clear. I've said that. I think this is probably the 5th or 6th time I've said that during the stream. So, you know, if you guys, what's it called, just joined the stream, I have apologized. But the thing is like, okay, so, trying to reread it so I can, yeah, basically this stream is the stream that I learned that both of those versions of the N-word are absolutely off limits. But I was, like, using it for entertainment, pretty much. So I'm sorry. How can you say you're not deflecting and have cancel culture in the stream title? Because you guys are canceling me for something that might basically... Like, I admit guilt for, like, using the N-word with, what's it called? With the soft version, but as far as, like, saying slurs directly to the chat, directed at people for hours on end, like, there's a lot of stuff that's just not true. You know? So I'm not gonna apologize for the stuff I'm not... Like, I'm not saying... I didn't use the hard R. I didn't use the hard R, and also... What's it called? Like, I didn't have any hateful intent. You should say it one more time for the road, okay? Well, my god. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just T. Says, will you be cleansing your community after this string? VIP and mods included. Well, people that have made mistakes, sure. But, like, there's people that... Like, there's people that know that I didn't mean harm. I'm not just gonna get rid of the entire community because some of them stand by me. Firebird7110 says, now read my last comment. Okay, let me see. Says, cancel culture is the #1 deflection point. This is why people are pissed in the stream. It shows tone-deaf response to the situation. Okay, well, I'm not gonna admit stuff that I didn't do. I didn't, you know? Like the rest of it, like all of the witch hunting, that is cancel culture 100%. You guys are trying to make me look much worse than I am by creating lies. Saying slurs, then blaming cancel culture? It is cancel culture. You guys are trying to cancel me. Eldergoose says, no, we mean the MFs encouraging it. Yeah, I mean... Well, I don't know what he's responding to, so I'm not gonna... Yakidora says, it's not about how you feel when it comes to your mods. It's the fact that your mods and viewers were encouraging it. Yes, yeah, I can agree with that. If there's mods that were encouraging the behavior and stuff like that, I can demod that. Release the Sophie files? The fact that you keep calling it the soft version says a lot. I'm sorry, like there's not very many ways to call it, I'm sorry. I can call it the alternate version, but either way it's gonna piss you guys off. XN Fernie says, Sophie isn't in the wrong for saying the N-word or whatever. He's trying to make fun of me. It's you guys' fault for holding her responsible. I'm not deflecting the responsibility, like I did say the N-word. But what I don't want to be held responsible for is like the lies. That I used the hard R, that I used that I said all these slurs after. Basically that I was like talking for 4 hours, calling everybody slurs. That's just not true. You're a dude pretending to be an anime girl? Welcome in, quote me. Literally says quote me. Okay, so I did not do that. I didn't just keep on going around with slurs. You didn't know. You guys are trying to make that stuff up. I was saying the slurs, but in debate. Saying was offensive. I was saying it in discussion. Not that it's not offensive. I think people can find it offensive, but I don't think that. Like, are you truly offended whenever people? Damn. Okay, 1 second. Okay, trying to bonk me. Do you not? Okay, Totar208 says people wouldn't make stuff up if you don't give them a basis for doing so. Exactly, I guess I'm doing the same thing, like. Yet the people heard the N-word as they got flogged. It's not your word to say. Katie Cat says, I mean, she didn't do anything hateful. I didn't do anything hateful. Accent for me, obviously just trying to, like, just trying to make me look bad. I'm sorry, like, I don't know what to tell. Holy cow, oh my god, you guys are... So, do you not know the origins of the word? Yes, no, I do. I know that it was like slavery. Right? So, but why do black people say it to each other, right? Like, Mexicans they can say to each other. So I guess what it comes down to is like, amongst friends you can be rude and stuff, but you can't do it with strangers. Okay, answering the chat. Totai208 says she didn't do anything hateful, but she was ignorant. Just saying. And then someone said, the blank username said, I don't really give a damn, but it doesn't excuse the fact it was wrong, and she is claiming it's people trying to cancel her. When in reality, it was her actions that caused an uproar, yes. So yes, it was my actions that caused an uproar, but like basically the thing that I'm saying is cancel culture is not that. It's basically that people are trying to make up stuff. People are trying to fabricate that I gave away a bunch of stuff in DMs, you know, that basically like that I said a bunch of stuff, you know, I don't know. Like that I'm a racist in DMs, it's just not true. Just making up stuff. Absolutely making up stuff. Narcolepsy911, I mean, I can comment as somebody who is an immigrant. Using slurs for a group you don't belong to makes us very uncomfortable. There's a difference when a person reclaims their own slur. So yes, I didn't. So honestly, I didn't think there would be. Okay, anyways. But yes, like, I know that now. Like, I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know that what's it called? Those two versions meant the same thing. I didn't know that there was like. I just never use them. Like, I don't use them at all in my vocabulary, so. I just don't. I don't know, like, God, okay. Anyways. Human713 says, I think the majority of people don't believe you spent 4 hours straight saying slurs, but they are in the right to still be upset with you with what you did say, and that's what most are talking about. So yes, absolutely, I totally agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. You guys have the right to be upset with me, and I have apologized multiple times, even though, like, I mean, I said it on. I gave my supposed chat GPT apology. I'm sorry. Like, I really am, and they don't accept that. You're not accepting my apology now, so maybe I just shut up about it and do what I gotta do. Like, okay, I gotta. So when you guys are saying tone deaf, you're meaning ignorant, right? I'm just like double checking. I'm just T says, if you're white, have you ever been called the C word? Or, and then I'm not gonna repeat that in case that's a slur. And if you have, were you offended? So I don't, when people say that sort of stuff, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really get offended. People say a lot of stuff to me, and I think that, I'm not saying I've never been offended, but, like, obviously you guys are not saying the nicest stuff to me. I'm not offended, you guys have a right to believe that. Everybody here has a right to disagree with me and say, hey, you're a racist or something, like. Yeah, I mean, I've been called slurs, but I don't go making up lies about people and stuff like that because somebody called me a slur. I just say, okay, that person doesn't like me, you know? Okay, let me keep on reading with the chat. Firebird 7 time. Okay, so I'm trying to get all the hateful ones because I know there's a lot of you saying that You know, I'm trying to respond to the haters, which is probably bad, honestly. I can't really appease. No matter how many times I apologize, I don't think that. But anyways, I'm trying. I'm trying to be truthful. But anyways. Okay, let me keep on going. And guys, so clip this, basically. I don't condone anybody being racist. I would hate that, okay? I don't condone anybody using the N-word or any other slurs, okay? Wait, are there clips even available? Anyways. You guys are painting me to be much worse than I am. I did make a mistake, but like, not only have I apologized, but you guys are crucifying me more so. I did at the very least I've done a 7-day ban, which may not mean a lot to you, but I've already given up. I've been hurt by this situation in multiple ways, but I'm still going to stand up for things that I think are not true. Backdoor Milkman says you skipped the last part of what Human said, which was the most important part. Okay, let me see what he said. I'm sorry guys, I was not ready for this many comments. I didn't think there would be like this much. I'm unprepared. Okay, so like I will do like a debate with somebody like on Discord or something like that. Libra Cloth says it's not a personal vendetta, they're trying to destroy her career for fun. Because they found a weak point they can exploit while posing as warriors of justice. Some people think it's not genuine, but these people are likely not going to forgive her no matter what. Yeah? Probably. Pierce Leviathan says, I'm not gonna lie, Sophie, you got me right now. I feel like you really didn't know. Oh yeah, I feel like you didn't know. Well, I mean, I hope that the truth is getting to some of you guys. I think with a little bit of just looking into my character in my streams, I truly believe that the truth does defend itself. Kind of Fox-ish, by the way, says, you keep hyper-focusing on the fact that it was out of context. Yes, it was, and was it hateful? I was not hateful. But that's not even why most people are upset. Okay, why are most people upset, kinda, Fox? I can see a lot of you are actually standing up. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so Dragoski says, I've got to ask, people who have been raised in the USA know about the history of the N-word. You are a social media personality, and most people on Twitter have seen this word being used. I don't use Twitter nearly at all. I'm just saying, like, if you look at it, I'm not big into the whole social media thing. Like, sure, I, like, use it for, like, just entertainment stuff, but I don't. As you can see, I'm not. Like, I'm not, like, posting on Twitter and stuff like that. Do you have any idea why or how you missed out on the history of this word? I didn't miss out on history, I just thought that one version was acceptable by society and it's not. Katie Cat says, yeah, give her some time. I'm gonna read the entire chat so I don't miss anybody saying stuff. Rollbit says, like, I'm Asian and you saying the racial slur for Asians is what annoys me, especially when you use it in your comedy excuse. No, I didn't say an Asian slur directed at people. I said it, I think it's right here actually. Like, I said it talking about arguments and stuff like that. Like discussing the word. Which, like, those are the misconceptions that I had. Soft version is acceptable by society. And then the other misconception is that I can talk about slurs in a discussion. That's what I thought. Those are the mistakes that I made. Silkuru says, I wish you growth and success, but please learn from this. I am trying to learn from this. I'm doing my best. There is no out of context. Publish the VOD, okay? Well, I think I will. Sagittarius 1 says, see, that's the vindictive stance I'm talking about. She apologized for her mistake, yet you still want her to suffer more for no reason. I assume it's just for fun, and that is the problem right there. I did apologize. And I'm taking accountability, but nobody will ever say that I'm taking any sort of accountability. Aaron loves Milia. I certainly think it was a mistake. And sin did happen, but live and learn. I won't be saying it. Sorry to my racist people in the chat that are like, hey, I want you to say it or whatever. I'm not gonna. I'm not that person, I'm sorry. It's called Hex Yet with the Times, exactly. I don't even know what it's called. People still call it Twitter, so I call it Twitter. Still reading, I'm still catching up to your guys' questions. August Auburn says, I'm really curious why people are upset as well. I don't really see where you were using these slurs hatefully or to bring anyone down. But maybe I was too busy laughing to catch the underlying hateful prejudice you were spewing. I don't know, don't care, that shit was hilarious is what this guy is saying. I'm not saying that, don't quote me on that. Dumb to do it on Twitch though. Valid temporary ban, yes. I agree. I'm sorry. Like, I got a temporary ban. Heavenly Uchiha says I can explain it to you in DMs if you want. Heavenly, if you'd like to type anything. Play Leroy to God and all is forgiven. Okay, Hopper. You know what? Maybe my next one should be Leroy to God. You know what? Press 1 in the chat if that's what you want. I will do it, you know? If you guys want. But I guess I've already said all the I'm sorries, like I didn't know. And so for everybody that finds it absolutely unbelievable, like, oh my god, you cannot know, there's no way that you didn't know, like, is that really that hard to believe that someone didn't know something? Like, I didn't know, so I know about slurs. I don't know that the light version and the hard version have the same effect, basically. I did not know that. Please do not debate anyone, says Myriad Hearts. What's it called? I will debate. I will tell you guys because I'm being honest. I might be dumb, but I'm not hateful or racist. I might be ignorant. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. A lot of people want me to do Leroy. Jagoski, okay. Says, okay, I understand that the soft version isn't as bad, but in all sorts of media, not just Twitter, it's been shown that saying the soft version isn't okay. Is it okay to say if you're not black? You would have to be sort of living under a rock to not know that. I think most people are willing to accept your apology. It's just very strange that you didn't know about this. Yeah. Which is why some people are reluctant to accept your apology. And that's totally understandable. If you just plain don't believe me, then I understand. Like, I get it. There's no way that anybody in 2024 doesn't know this, right? It's just impossible. Real Komodo says there's no way you didn't know. Okay. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't know. This entire... Okay, kinda Fox says this. The entire stream, to be honest, he said Raccoon's community was adding fuel to the fire, but it's been you doing that. It was seriously really gross jumping to the stream. With you playing music and having all the stupid stream shit enabled, while you're bemoaning about cancel culture because it wasn't actually hateful. That's not what I know most people came here for, but it feels like that's all you focused on. I'm trying to, like, answer this, like, every part at a time. Let's just do one sentence at a time. This entire stream, to be honest, you said Raccoon's community was adding fuel to the fire. By this entire stream, do you mean this one or the one that was on stream? Like, the one that had my big mistake. Okay, but it's been you doing that. It's been me doing... adding fuel to the fire is what you're saying? No, they were literally, like, coming in and spamming the N-word and... I don't know whose chat was in there. I can show you guys, though. It was really, seriously really gross jumping into the stream. Into this stream? Okay, well, yeah, me playing music and stuff like that. I guess that's gonna be viewed as, like... as not taking it seriously. I just want there to be like, what's it called? Like, so you guys can listen to some music if you want to. Nowhere a Wanderer says, imagine shooting someone in the knee and saying, sorry, I didn't know it. I didn't know it did that after being told what it was and what it does. Doesn't matter, my knee is gone. Can't unpull the trigger. Exactly, that's a great way to put it. Right? So, if you do something, the damage is still done. And I'm apologizing for that. So let's say you get in a car crash or something like that. The damage is done. You know? And I will accept, like... I will accept the consequences. You know? But this is more... Yeah, this is a situation where basically, like, you get in a car crash or you shoot someone or whatever. So shooting someone, like... I can see what you're saying. There's, like, almost absolutely... almost 100% certainty, right? That they know that, like, when you shoot someone, you know what you're doing, right? And that's what you're saying. But, like, is that as much certainty as somebody that doesn't know about the social rulebook of saying the N-word? Which one is more unclear? Like, yeah, like, if someone... Like, I don't know the rule book. It's even more confusing whenever people are using it all the time, that using it as a term of endearment, and then, like, there's a lot of slurs as well. There's like 2,000 slurs. Heavenly Uchiha says, it's just kind of cooked that I tried to educate you hours before all this went down, and tried to calmly explain this to you, and you brushed me off and kept going, so it's all just a bad taste. And your mods, friends, and community had a huge part to play in this along with you. You have real issues in this community. I know, and I'll do whatever I can to make it up, but I already made the mistake. Like, it sucks. So, Tyrannosauruses, have you said the soft N-word to black people in real life? I have not. I haven't. Okay. So let me keep on going. Gonna keep on answering all your questions. And honestly, I'll have a better way of doing this next time. I do think a lot of the people defending for you are the never apologize for anything crowd. I'm not part of the never apologize for anything. I am part of the don't apologize for what, like, apologize and fully take responsibility for what you did. But for stuff that people are making up, I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to. Like, yes, I will apologize for saying the light version, or the alternate version of the N-word for entertainment in bad taste. But I'm not gonna apologize for saying the hard R. I'm not gonna apologize for what's it called? For saying slurs, like, directly at people after that. I didn't do that. And then people saying that you guys have, like... You guys are comparing me to Emily 2.0 and stuff like that. And Emily, from my understanding, what happened with Emily, which, by the way, for those of you who thought that, like, I'm Emily, I'm not. Like, Anyways, I'm like, you guys are saying that, comparing me to somebody that actually used the hard ER and punched someone physically at a tournament. And I'm being called worse than that. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this much, like... Xylord gotta go to sleep now, but glad to see you, Sophie. Hope to see you having fun. Yeah, I gotta, what's it called? I gotta clear all this stuff up. I know no one's gonna believe me. I know that it's gonna take a lot of time. It's gonna take a lot of hard work. I've been hosting a bunch of tournaments. I do a lot for the fighting game community. Like I said, I've given out close to $10,000 and raised money in Sophie Punch tournaments, given out golden medals, regardless of the race. Because I love the... I'm just gonna mute my mic. Okay. Okay. I don't want to lose the fighting game community. Okay, okay. I'm sorry.
The world has changed. A sense of death and destruction dwells the earth. Everything once loved is now lost and forgotten. Hope for a miracle is fading away. The spirit of victory is dissolving.
Okay. Okay, okay. Kind of Bob says... I'm sorry, okay. Kind of Fox says... I don't mean to sound cynical, but if you started the stream off this way, it would've went way better. Okay. Real Komodo says there's multiple clips. I'm gonna post the entire thing. You guys do whatever you want. I don't wanna cry. Okay. Emily says, said her words out of anger and directed them with intention to disparage them. Sophie said things that were insensitive, but in the joking context, it's not the same. It's not the same, it really is not. Okay. Shara says, don't forget to get some rest. Appreciate it. And Dorio says, even if y'all cancel stuff, that doesn't solve anything. It won't change the community exactly. It won't fix the world. Instead, we should be trying to teach and move forward. Yakidora says, I'm going to be a standby viewer to see you progress, especially to see if you actually clean up your community. Okay. Okay. If I wanted anyone to represent the reform on the stream, it would be real Komodo. Stay strong, Sophie, you'll get through this. I hope so. Life will change, says. Emily uses the N-word towards multiple black players directly. I'm not Emily. I'm not Emily 2.0. Sophie, don't forget, okay? Mistakes were made. Yes, they were. It's okay. The right majority now, you gotta side with the majority. What do you mean? D-Mark says, appreciate you, Sophie. Hopefully everyone can heal and move forward from this. I know you will prove your integrity with your actions moving forward. Thank you, D-Wack. Totan, move forward. This is done. Kind of foxish, but maybe it's time to wrap up. Yakidora says wrap it up. You're tapped out. I'm not gonna... Listen. I didn't do the things you guys are saying. Not all of them. I did do some of them. I am guilty of some of them. But not the fake crap you guys are making up on social media. Telling me to kill myself. And then I'll release the entire VOD. You guys can have with it as you will. Don't side with the majority, side with the truth. Exactly, side with the truth. Doesn't matter how many people believe in the truth, it's still the truth. Exactly. I think the truth is what matters. Exactly, Katie Cat. Dr. Milkman says, I believe you when you apologize. I just think focusing on the cancel culture stuff really undermines your apology for a lot of people. Just get better moderation and keep playing Tekken. I've lost so many friends and stuff like that. My God. Okay. I'm just gonna turn this stuff off. But no, you guys don't believe me, fine. Whatever. Of course, yeah. Yeah, she meant to do it. She's racist. She had hateful intent. She said slurs the entire stream, sure, whatever. I made that one mistake and it blew up. And then I said it in the stupid way or whatever. You need to call it in. Try it again. No hate, just disappointed. That's the internet for you. That's what I'm reading chat, by the way. Every time I read chat, I get in trouble. And people say, like, I'm saying stuff when I'm just reading chat. Pierce says, Sophie, I want you to do a mass overhaul like Punk had suggested. Get rid of the mods, get rid of the enablers. Sure. Whatever I have to do to make it. Loot up some right. I'm trying to see some dust frame skyrocket. You guys. Okay, I gotta change these. Because this is gonna make me cry. I don't wanna... Okay. True head scratcher you put yourself into. It really is. He had a rough start with the music and redeems. That made some people feel it was insincere. It should have been addressed within 30 minutes so it wouldn't be all over the place. Then you could have dropped the topic and play, then end stream. I wanted to just keep on. I wanted people to know that this wasn't like a planned speech or anything like that. I just wanted to talk with everybody. I just didn't realize that there was gonna be like... Carmen, thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Let me see what your side. Carmen says, I'm sure by donating and defending Sophie, I'm taking a side and painting myself in a certain light. Yes, you are. You are, you're taking a big risk. Like, there's a lot of people that are not happy with me. And for some of it is good reasons. But, the other parts where they're making up stuff, I don't like that. I will stand up for that part. Sophie, things are gonna look bleak for a while. This was indeed a mistake. And one that people blew up simply because it's an easy topic to blow up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, PS5. TTD Hopper TK says, shut your ass up, Carmen. Appreciate it. But, yeah, my god. Okay, let's keep on reading questions. Benzo says, cancel culture is never about justice. A lot of hypocrites just want to feel validated. People change and grow. Cancel culture will dig up your past to feel righteous. I don't believe in cancel culture. It only focuses on the mistakes and invalidates any attempts of redemption. There are people who gets redemption. I hope so. Chat, when is the fight? August Auburn says, can I get Bramble Blast on that playlist? I believe it's on there. Let me play it for you. I have Brambly Rivers. This is all I got. I hope this works out for you, August. Cane Cat says, this is what I'm saying, even community makes mistakes. ASG Grok says, I feel like you are ripping yourself apart. More than any haters could do. Probably. A decent amount. I did cry a lot whenever it first happened. The first 2 days I'm gonna be honest, like, I cried a lot. I was in bed. I cried a lot. I thought I was like, that's it. It's over. But then I said, I should at least, before I go out, before I give up, I said, let people know. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least my perspective. If the internet crucifies me and stuff like that, then so be it, you know? Jagoski says, I don't consider you a horrible person. And you do seem genuine. It's just worrying that you didn't know about this. I know. You should focus on educating yourself because you are absolutely going to slip up with someone again if you don't do so. So I really have looked up. Like, I've educated myself as far as, like, the history of that word. As you are not aware of something considered common knowledge, as a streamer, people will always bother you for mistakes you make, which is why it's important to be as educated as you can be. Well, I mean, honestly, the way that I plan on doing this is like, maybe I'm exiled from the fighting game community, so maybe I have to stream doing something else. But I still want to see, like, can I do this? I don't know. I don't know if I can. Okay. Yulin says, yeah, the beginning of the stream was super rough. Ralph Stalker says, oh, that's why I kept seeing you all over YouTube, yeah. You'll have to see the VOD chat. It's a lot to take in. Human713 says, bro, you are streaming right now. You aren't cancelled. So as far as cancelled, like, that's what people are working towards. Let me change this. Okay, Gibbs 300. Dog racism is bigotry is no joke to folks who are affected by it. Yes. I apologize. I understand this now. I mean, as far as what I said. I'm sorry. You can't just expect redemption from people who you slighted. I know. I said something ignorant, I said something stupid, and it affected a lot of people, so... It's done. I can't take away the damage. The mistake was made. All I can do is apologize. Ralphus Stumper 582 says, I saw a few videos on this and it was way out of context. Knew something wasn't right. Well, I appreciate you looking more into it. Don Nicer says, wabba zoom, wabba damn. Yeah, so I will probably do some debate streams or something like that. Like, if you guys want to debate me. So Ronick says, so if I get many in the competitive gaming space, lack social skills and the ability to read the room. Rehaul/audit your community and lean on trusted people. Be more mindful of the community going forward. Thank you, I absolutely will. I absolutely will. I will, you know, for people that were encouraging me, I'm gonna, like, let's go back and let's get rid of those people and stuff like that. Snug Billy says, at this point you just got to... at this point you just got bullied into being someone you're not. If you don't believe that, it's raw. Say it like you own it. Free speech is back. I am. I'm saying, like... I didn't get bullied into... Like, they didn't, like, force me to do it. They didn't hold a gun to my head. I just, like, everybody was, like, saying that sort of stuff, and I thought that if I did that, then... Not that if I did that, but basically that... The difference between the two words, I thought there was a difference between the alternate versions of the N-word. ASG Cook says Sophie was thrown into the volcano and pulled a real Mishima move. AC Jerry LAA says, read the donos. Okay. Okay, let me read the donos. August Auburn says, close enough, thanks for playing the song. You'll be okay. Thank you, August Auburn. Close enough, yeah. I'll try another one. Jerry LAA, okay, Sophie, please don't fall into an echo chamber. We've addressed issues that matter, but need to show some real change, yes. Absolutely. I'm not gonna say that word. I am not ever, like... Listen, like, I'm not saying it. Some real change on what you can do for your spot in the FGC. What do you think you can do more for the community? Well, I mean, I can host tournaments every day if that's what you guys want. I would love to do that. If you guys... I do coaching, you know? Like, what's it called? I can do lots, you know? How about I do some free coaching? Well, actually... Hold on, that might be bad for some people, like... But there's something that I can do. I just don't know if it'll be enough. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I mean, I'll throw some... Whatever you guys want, you know? But I just don't know what people would consider... Like, okay, it's over with. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect people to ever forgive me. I'm coming into this with that expectation. Nobody's gonna forgive me. I made a dumb mistake, and I have to take responsibility. There's no debate, just clean up and move forward. I think you're better off just moving on from this, debating and talking about it. We'll just perpetuate the issue. Well, I mean... Yes, but... Okay, like if you... I basically want to address all of the questions. Human713 says people that are cancelled are people that don't work in the business ever again and aren't given a chance without major intervention. That is not the position that you're in, so I don't believe you are cancelled. Okay. So to harp on and on about canceling just feels weird. Okay, I'm not, like, I'm talking about counterculture. Not counterculture. Cancel culture. Okay, well... Is there any more questions that you guys have? Further your education. Investigator123 says, hello, Miss Sophie. I'm an outside investigator. People are reporting that someone from the Twitch streamer Inconsiderate Raccoon's channel admitted to get you to say a slur. Is this true? People from Inconsiderate Raccoon's channel admitted to get you to say it. They were saying it in the chat. Yeah, but what's it called? But that doesn't make me say it, no. Gives 300. Okay. Gives 300 says, I feel ya, I don't have a large patience level for racism or becoming better when black folks have to deal with it constantly. No disrespect to you though. The conversation is about folks in her boat. I totally understand that. Appreciate you putting your opinion out there, and I'm sorry if I offended anybody like that. A real Komodo says, I can understand if they actually mean nothing, but it's hard. It's hard right now since we in the future with all the info on the internet, but like I said, if they actually learned and are actually sorry, doesn't mean you have to say sorry again, then I get it, but she's gotta watch out as well who she tells with acting like it's okay for her to say that. Then getting her in trouble, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Don't let me say it, like I don't wanna... Libra Plot says, why did you say N-words always pulling out their Glocks? So, yeah, I mean, I did. Okay, so 1 second, I hope I'm not. Okay. If you didn't intend to be racist, can you review that part of the bod? Okay, so, yes, I'm a little hesitant on doing that because, well, I mean, honestly, but I kind of want to just end the stream. I'm starting to. Can we pivot to StarCraft? Sure, but what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna release the censored version. I don't know. You deserve some sleep. LibraCloth says ... Okay, I mean... Alright, I will... Echo Dam says don't do it. Planted Medusa wants to collab with you. Okay, I'll post it. Sophie checking in to see if you're doing okay. I'm doing better than I was like 20 minutes ago, I'll tell you that. Just delete the VOD and move on. Okay. These people are not helping Sophie, they're not contributing anything helpful. End the stream. Reflect on it all. Libra, okay, I'll do another one next stream. I will stream tomorrow. You're giving the people canceling what they want. Well, I'm telling the truth, so I don't know. If cancel culture gets me, then I guess it gets me. And Dory says, at this point, I think you understand what you did. And where you went wrong, you can't expect everyone to forgive you. I don't. But I promise people will move on. You just have to do better moving forward. I and many other people see where you're coming from. Nine ASMR says, hi, I'll talk to you in Discord DMs later. I would love to, Nine, like, I kind of, I'm gonna be honest, like, And we're just gonna be honest here. I don't think that 99 ASMR likes me very much. I will talk with you, you know, but I just don't think that she does. And I don't have anything against 99. I really don't. I don't have anything against nearly anybody. But yeah. Vete says you've apologized, you're trying your best to address everything. All you can do is move on from the situation. Sophie, no one will give a fuck in a week. What's important is that you are actually not racist, despite this fiasco. Thank you, MU with like 7 U's. StarCraft. Okay, so guys... Okay, fine. I'm gonna pivot from the topic. I want to say specifically to LibreCloth that I'll play the Victor. You guys can see all those clips, you guys can see all the bad clips if you want to, you know? What I'm saying is like, the Victor clip is like, yes, that's bad, okay? The other clips are taken out of context. So look into that. And I will see if I can get... Because I might be able to put this on YouTube, but I may not be able to, okay? So if I can, I will. But what's it called? If you guys want to check out the full VOD to see my intention or anything like that, or my ignorance or my hateful intent, then please, like, you can download the VOD. I can't tell you because that would... But yeah. Go check it out if you want to. Okay. Gonna try to get everybody. Yakidora says night please. Okay. I'm gonna play a game after this and see, you know, I might talk to you guys while I'm playing the game. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm sorry. Don't put it on YouTube, post anywhere else. Why not? Post it on Pornhub. Upload it somewhere else than YouTube. They may nuke your channel since you have strikes. Okay, I'm sorry, like... Glad you're back. The most important step is always the next one. Thank you, Brooks. Appreciate that. I'm gonna close all this. I can keep going over it. I think I was a little unplanned today. I'm sorry. But I just figured I would talk with everybody and answer as many questions as I could. My god, we've talked like... I'm sorry, I know I probably didn't do a great job, but... It is what it is. I thought there was gonna be like... I'm being sincere with my apology, guys. Even the stupid Twitter one. Let me see if I haven't covered anything. I think I've covered almost everything. I want to say that Twitch is my dream. I'm not... You guys that are saying like I'm rich and entitled, I'm definitely not. That time I'm proud of you for standing up to those people trying to do something. Sorry, I couldn't catch the last of that message. But yeah, I have a passion for competing and streaming and playing video games. I like having open discussions. I like having maybe a little too controversial discussions. But that's what I was doing. That's what I wanted to do on stream. I'm naive, I'm ignorant, I'm stupid. But I didn't do some of the things. I didn't use the hard R. There's no leaked DMs about me saying I'm a racist in DMs. It doesn't exist, guys. There's no such thing of stuff like me talking about my ethnicity, gender, voice changer, stuff like that. There's nothing. There's nothing like that. Then give me the DMs. And for those of you saying that I took the VOD down to hide what I was doing, like, when the stream ended, like, Twitch takes down your entire channel when they ban you. I was waiting for it to come back. I'm not Emily. I want to go over Twitter, but my god, that's a bit much. White. I'm not gonna do that. So many of my... Lots of people like streamers mostly. I've kind of like... I feel like I have like 800 like knives in my back. Because like there's people that are like I've lost my best friends basically on Twitch. A lot of streamers care about self-preservation as the #1 priority. I don't blame you. No one wants to be associated with me because of my conduct, so I get it. I don't blame them. I just don't like people making up the stuff that they did. I could go on to Twitter, I mean, all the stuff there and stuff like that. So feed's been super tough. It's been a tough week, you have to face problems. K-Bookie says, yeah, people switch up when you're in a bad light. Yeah. And I get it. Appreciate those who like, basically there was what's it called? There was a lot of pressure and they said that Sophie is not a bad person. So I appreciate those people. Anyways, I'm gonna get off of it. Who wants to watch some Puyo Puyo or something like that? I'll do something different. That's what I'm gonna do. You guys can... I don't know. I feel like I'm just like repeating myself and stuff. I'm sorry. I truly didn't mean any harm. I love the fighting game community. I think it's beautiful. I think doing 1v1... I don't like team games because like I think there's something about you playing one-on-one. You know? I think that's really cool. I used to play, you know, Overwatch. I used to play games like that. And yeah, I just didn't... You know, I like team games to coordinate and stuff like that, but I don't want to like I don't like having... I like having the... I don't want to have to like blame my teammates or something. I want to be able to figure out like what I did wrong. That's why I love like 1v1 games. Okay, so I wanna pop some Fuyos. I am not going to play Tekken at the moment because I don't think it's wise. Anyways, if you guys were hoping this was gonna be like... I just came on to tell the truth. That's all. Why play wherever you want? No, I don't want to disrespect the Tekken community by like playing Tekken. I don't really want to play like a fighting game at the moment. If I have to be like exiled from fighting games, then
Tetris 2!
then it is what it is, I suppose. I'm gonna close this stuff. If you guys don't know this game, I think it's a great game. I love puzzle games.
Tetris
Oh my god, I don't even know where my controller is because I haven't, like... I haven't streamed. 1 second. But you guys are amazing. Like... You guys are amazing. I don't hold anything against anyone.
Tetris 2!
Because I can understand. I'm really sorry for those of you who who are watching and you think that I basically hung myself. Maybe I did. Maybe I did.
Tetris 2!
I want to show you a cool thing on Tetris if I can remember it. I don't know if you guys know. I'll just do Puyo Puyo. I wanted to show you guys like DT cannon. I don't really know a lot about Tetris, but I did learn the DT cannon, and I think that's like really cool.
Tetris 2!
But 1 second, I'm gonna find my control. Okay, Lava Zone. I'm gonna try to be like
battle!
normal streamer. I'm not talking about the drama, I'm sorry. So,
Tetris!
I hope you guys are having a great day. Just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I can't find my controller, so I'm just going to play with the keyboard. I'm gonna keep on reading chat. Okay, 1 second. Librecloth, I disagree with the hate, but I'm not fully convinced, Sophie. Hope you have a great night. Honestly, Librecloth, thank you. And yeah, I need to study more. Oh, yeah. I understand that some people are gonna not be fully convinced. That's completely natural. Overwrite your oldest replay. Anyways, let's talk about happy things. I don't know. You guys wanna... Is Puyo Puyo her strong suit or Tetris? Probably... Okay, 1 second, let me... Probably... What's it called? Equal? I guess maybe Puyo Puyo. Anyways, I'm gonna do, like... Let me see if I can... Okay. There's this thing, like, called a staircase. You just go like this. And... Lava Zone. Like, we can do this. I'm gonna try... But yeah, this is kind of crazy. This is like a staircase thing. So this green on the right, like, this is crazy. Like, okay. I'm gonna be honest, like, so this is... I wanna, like... Okay, I'm gonna do this little staircase thing. This is not a great job. Sorry. But once I put the red in that hole, then it should be... doing a little bit of a combo.
Solved it. Got it. Sine. Cosine.
I love this game too. I love puzzle games.
Solved it.
And I think I'll just play fast. I don't know.
Solved it.
Sorry if I'm kind of sad. I mean, understandably, but... Okay. Well,
Solved it.
let's see what we can do.
Solved it. Got it.
Did you guys hear the sound? Did you see Tetris Forever? Okay, so let me... Hold on, I'm gonna read chat as well. I'm gonna do, like, while playing, completely just, like, read chat. Okay, 1 second. We can hear, but the English voices of the crime. Okay.
Solved it.
Yo, Seguro. Okay, let me see. Hey, Sophie, had to miss the first few hours of the stream. I'm glad you're back, and that I don't have to restart my sub streak. Okay, let me see what I can do. Not very good at Puyo.
I need to study
This
more.
is just practice mode, so... Time work mechanic in Tetris is cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do you guys like Puyo Puyo or Tetris more? You guys like Puyo Puyo? I like Puyo Puyo because I think it's so cool that basically, like, the chains and stuff like that, I really like how they interact. I like Tetris, but I don't think it's, like, as interactive as Puyo. This song sounds familiar. It is a Tekken one. Oh my god, I forgot.
Solved it.
Okay, we gotta clear this blue on the right side. So that I can, like...
Solved it.
Okay, that's not
Solved it.
good. Oh my god, that's
Got it.
not good.
Sign.
I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's get a green right here. And then a red. And then I need... Oh my god, like,
Solved
I am not good at this game. Not right now. Actually, I think that's okay. Do you guys see it?
Solved it. Solved it.
So this is not gonna work out, but anyways, I'm gonna do the blue. Let's see if this
Solved it.
works out.
Got it. Sine. Cosine. Tangent. Algorithm.
Not bad. Not bad at all. 7
I need to
chains.
study more.
New status Puyo. Okay, let me see. What's it called? Okay, this is not working. You seem like the kind of person who would like Rubik's Cubes. Have you tried them? I would love Rubik's Cubes, but like they're so like overdone, I feel like. So I like stuff that... I don't know. I do like Rubik's Cubes, but I kind of like to solve it myself. And because everybody's like already solved it and stuff, it's pretty much like looking up the answer. If you know what I'm saying. Asking the real questions. What about gigantic, oversized Rubik's Cubes, says Kinda Fox. Honestly, that's pretty cool. I would try it. Here comes Challenger, you're a mad genius. I am not a mad genius. I do play StarCraft, I could show you guys that.
Tetris 2.
Like, I'm not saying that StarCraft is mad genius, but what's it called? I'm a lot better at that. I was like pretty close to Grandmaster in that game. Let's see if I can do that thing where... Okay, let's try perfect clear maybe? I don't know. There's like different stuff you can do. So this is like perfect clear, I believe. I don't even know. Yeah, I think it's like this. And then you go like this. So I'm not playing with the controller, so it's a little slower. But this might be a perfect clear setup. Oh my god. Okay, that's not what I was supposed to do, I think. Yeah, this is it right here, right, chat? So you go like this. And then you can like, if you're good, you can get a perfect clear. Maybe I can do it right here, right? So I think we can... Okay, let's try this.
Solved it.
Okay. No, okay. Hold on, I want to show you. I haven't played this in a long time.
I need to study more.
PS5 player, my fastest time on a Rubik's Cube is 28.87. I want to see if I can do this DT player thing. I don't know. So, can I perfectly do this? Probably not. Okay, let's see.
Solved it.
Yeah, probably not.
Got it.
Sometimes you can, but also sometimes I just don't know.
I need to study more.
Can you say Tetris 99? I promise you. Promise you I'll get last place. Honestly, I just plan on like debating stuff. I don't know. Okay, what did we need to do for DT? I forgot it all. Whatever. Okay. I haven't played this in a long time, so I guess I'll just try the perfect play thing. So how do we do this? So I think I can do it with this one right here. And then wow, there we go. Okay, so I remembered it. This is perfect clear. These are, I believe this is worth this is worth like the most in Tetris. At least in Puyo Puyo 2.
Calculate.
So getting a perfect like that is like really, I don't know, I find it very satisfying. But other than that, I don't know. Okay, let's just play a little Tetris, I don't know. I'm not very good on the keyboard, but... Yeah, so... I also kinda can't concentrate because, like... I may have just ruined everything. But hey, it is what it is.
Got it.
I can't play very fast on this too, but not too bad. Let me see what you guys are saying. I'm really tearing up now that this is cooled off. I think this is like just the start of people trying to cancel me. That's what I think. is what it is.
Solved it.
Let me keep reading the chat. But it really is admirable, thank you. Too bad admirable is not gonna cut it necessarily.
Solved it. Got it. Yes, Tetris.
Obviously, what's it called?
Yes, Tetris. Yes, Tetris.
But how's everybody doing? What are you guys up to? What did you guys think of all that stuff? Did I kill myself? You can be honest. If I killed myself, let me know. Was that terrible? How was that talking about everything? Like me saying I'm gonna do Q&A on everything. But at least I stood up for something.
Solved it.
Life goes on, Sophie.
Yes, Tetris. Got it. Solved. Yes, Tetris.
Okay, that sucks. Sophie, don't ask the chat. Sophie, don't ask the chat their opinion of it. If it sucks, then it sucks. Okay, let me see. How's it going, Rock the Reaper?
I need to study more.
We're not allowed to talk about that anymore. Okay, alright. At the beginning, definitely. Based. Even good at night, but... Sorry if I wasn't, like, based enough, but, like, come on. I can't just, like, not... apologize. People can be so mean for such small things. Well, it's not a small thing. So I don't think that that's... It's not a small thing. Even if it was said in comedy. And that's the point. That is the point. I just don't like the lies. Damn, this is a tough situation, okay.
Concise. Got it. Concise. Side. Tangent.
I tried, guys. I tried.
Got it. Yes, Tetris.
1 second, I'm gonna fix something. Trying to check why this is not working. And so down to play. I would love playing you guys. So what fighting games do you guys play? Like, what's going on? Sine, cosine? What are they saying down there? Lena Kohai, how's it going? Instead of talking about yucky stuff tomorrow, how about some Tekken viewer matches? I would love to. I will see. I will see. Sophie, have you ever played Virtual Fighter? I have not. Wait, I have. I think I played one of them. I don't remember. When I was a kid, I think I played one of them. Okay, Blicky, so if not Tekken, what will you mainly put your time into? Honestly, I might start doing like... You guys might not think that this is like... great, but I might start doing debate stuff. So... like, I would like to talk with people. And have open discussions. On different stuff. So I think that's really fun. If I can't go into the FGC if they don't accept me, then I'll keep trying in some other way. I'll do debating. I'll talk about topics and I'll try and like learn stuff. So I think that it could be cool, like learning stuff on stream. That could very well be something that's really cool. Gox, thank you so much for the gifted sub to kinda foxish. I am going to, what's it called? Turn back on the notifications. I think I did say, like, the vast majority of stuff. I meant to go over Twitter stuff, but no way. No way. There's no way I could have done that. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. Yosagoro says, we have literal convicted felons walking around fighting game events. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I mean, it could really be bad. It could really be very bad. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to fix my stream. If you guys didn't know, I have to set up everything again, because when you get banned, I didn't know that it basically breaks your entire stream. So I'm really sorry if there was like scuff. I didn't want to let anybody down saying that I was going to stream today. You know what I'm saying, so... Can you tune up the song? Okay. ASC Grok says Yosagoro, our president, is a convicted felon. That's crazy. Anyways, if I don't see you guys again, because maybe this stream gets banned or something, then Then I'll see you later. Then I'll see you later, basically. Okay. And Dragoski. Notice that I didn't even know about the Twitter stuff. I was just looking for stuff to watch. Randomly clicked on the stream. That moment to check out a new streamer. Anyways, I genuinely do hope for the best of you. Thank you. I don't think people deserve to be hated on forever. If they actually try to improve, thank you, Drago. Zainana, thank you. I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you. Kuma Punch. What I find funny about all this is people will care more about what is said than what people do. Yeah. Mr. State Soph. Okay. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy, Mr. State. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to read it out loud. Okay, Bookie, and don't just throw in the towel. At least try to stream. You still have a huge fan base, like, I will always support you. Okay, Bookie, thank you. I know that. I know what happened is like... I know you didn't intend for things to go the way that they did that night. Mental Tilt says, Netflix just scammed the world on a trash fight. Show through actions, nothing else is needed. You're a real warrior, Sophie. Bravery does not describe what you stood up to. You're not alone. Trolls and haters be damned. Appreciate it. Phantom. Most main celebrity fights are like that. Kinda Fox says always remember to Wabazone. I'll try. I'll always be Wabazone wherever I go. Dora, you have a good night, fam. You have a good one. Mr. State, my first stream, and I'll stick around as long as I can. I have commitment issues, though. Yeah, no problem, Mr. State. Thank you. Okay. Katie Cat says, everyone else seems so boring. Thank you. You're not gonna play Tekken? I mean, not today at the very least. Like, I don't wanna... I mean, I guess I could, but... Okay. Yeah, okay, so... I don't have my controller. I put it mainly just on the top. Play some Tekken tomorrow. Rest for now. And the skilled streamers are too quiet. Appreciate it. My god, this is crazy. I really wanted to push that in there. I guess I think let's like at least fix this up, clean it up a little bit.
Solved it. Got it. Solved it. Solved.
Getting kinda used to the controls at the very least.
Solved it. Concise. Got it. Solved it. Got it. Solved it.
show you guys like T-spin methods.
I need to study more.
That's a structural, right? Okay, let me see. This is the only like single player game that I can play right now. I could play like Hollow Knight. But I mainly want to just talk with you guys. I know I usually play something. Okay, let me show you some cool stuff, I guess. So, this is a structure you can build on the right that's like kind of cool. So, this is weird because this is not on the right side. Yeah, this is messing me up. Hollow Knight sounds chill. Yeah, I could check. Finish Chrono Trigger. Okay. I could finish Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna try something. So this is like... This part on the left is like... a way you can like... do some T-spin stuff. Have you guys ever seen this? Okay, how do I do this? Oh my god, okay. So it's like this, but what's it called? Like, you know, but what's it called? It fucked up pretty much because I
need to study more.
Let me show you! Leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I haven't played this in like forever. Didn't expect to really play this. I mean, I thought I might play it, but let's try this. Now I kinda wanna get it. I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. This is the setup. Okay. Okay, let me just at least do it. So I can do... what's it called? Wow, that's dope, okay. I love it. I love that. You know, I always like... There's always been an interest with me in getting like super good at like a puzzle game. I think I want that to be Puyo Puyo. I think Puyo Puyo is so cool to be good at. I think that's like... If I was just gonna get super good, I would like that. I would just like to play that. Now I'm curious about the Tetris stuff. Is that Nico I hear? Yes it is. Welcome in, Violet Jelly. Have you tried Osu? Yes, I have. I'm decent. I used to have a top score on Osu. So not a top score, but like top 5. If you want to do puzzle games, you should get a hitbox. I mean, I'm doing what's it called? That might be true, but I am doing... Okay, 1 second. Let me get it to work and read chat easy. Okay. But yeah. My god, this is terrible. Okay. We'll see what happens though. I mean, I mainly just wanted to... Crap, that was a mistake. I guess keyboard's the next best thing.
Solved it.
Honestly, like, there's probably nothing else to talk about, so... Kings of Slowpoke is this Tetris. It's very pretty compared to the last Tetris I played. This is Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Okay, 1 second. All of my things that are supposed to be like working are not working because of the Ben. Do you plan on having more Tekken 8 beginner tournaments? If you guys would like me to, yes. If you guys want to, you can join the Discord. And I host tournaments in there. I don't know what my fate is with the fighting game community, so... How do you define beginner? We define intermediate as everything up until Fujin. So, let me see. I sent you a DM on Twitch, okay? Sorry if I let you guys down. I did plan, like, but... Matterhorn, I haven't played Tekken in ages. I'm looking forward to see you play some. Hopefully everything works out. Conlin says everyone has to fail sometime. It's how you grow from it. He's bald in real life? Who's bald? Anyone happy about Tyson versus Paul? So if he's bald feet? Pretty good. I'm sort of proud that she did it. You did this your way, Sophie. Thank you. I know a lot of you are not like happy about it, but someone tell me the name of the song. It's called Old Stories. I don't know who requested it. What has happened in a little while? I mean, I can try and do something, but it feels like you tried to stand up for what you believe. Ablucky says, just please don't throw in the towel. I still think you can stream despite the people who backstabbed you. Chad Sivington, I hope you don't go anywhere. I played in your tourney for the first time the other week. I was looking forward to another one. I'll see. I have to see that, how people take this. Because I'm on very shaky grounds. I still have to redeem my first 100. That was Old Stories by Kevin Henkin. And there you go. I'll win the fight for ya. And then after I'll play competitive something more. But I would just like to pretty much talk to the chat. My god. All my stuff is broken. Play Tekken, but I can't. Not right now. Hey Sophie, oh geez, you're still here. Is there any like limitations on the chat right now? There's always slow mode, right? It's on slow mode, want me to take it off? You know what, go ahead and take it off. That's fine. Okay, then let me see if I can see your message. I'll be going through lots of hate messages, probably. The Sophie Opera fan service? No, I don't, unless you count, like, showing off my thighs. But I only do that on very special occasions. And all this stuff is, like, freezing. Oh, I see what's going on. Do not deprive us from Sophie thighs. My god, I gotta fix my stuff. But I don't want to leave though because it's like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna close out. Yeah, some of my stuff is breaking. I gotta like fix that too. Anyways, what's it called? Good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Peace and love, Sophie. Hang in there, Sophie. Thanks for coming back. I'll try my best. I will stream and see where it goes. If it doesn't work out, well, I guess I'll see you guys later. You know, I will keep in contact. Thank you so much for the taco. Num 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 num. If you subbed, I really appreciate that. Fire Fist Davo. I'm sorry. I can't read the credits tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I truly hope that I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you later. If you donated, thank you. Mr. State. Nighttime, Grox, thank you. Mr. State with the $50, Nighttime with 25, Grox with 25, Carmen with 25. Kinda Foxes with 10 and D-Wack with 10. My god, I turned off notifications. Thank you guys. Jeremiah with 10. Hover TK with $6, Matador with $5. August with 5. Thank you guys for the cheers, Yosagoto, Lysol, Cherry MAA, Sai, and Anna. I'm sorry. Does anybody want this raid? Who wants the raid? I don't want to give it to somebody that doesn't want it. Jumbo's he's online. He doesn't. He's not friends with me anymore. He banned me from his Discord. I could do Rock the Reaper. I'm gonna raid Rock the Reaper. I get it, yes. Like, yes, he's black. I've read it a million times, but I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind. I don't know, you know, it's gonna make me look bad or whatever. Why not raid, Katie Cat? I'm trying to find your message, by the way. I feel like somebody else should at least, you know, be able to take advantage of the viewership. You know, let's raid Erithos. Erithos has been like, you know, I can't raid Erithos because should I not raid Rock the Reaper? Yes, I get it, he's black. Like, no raid today? What is the problem with supporting? You know, I don't understand it, it's too... Raid Rock the Reaper. Just raid anywhere. Look for a small streamer. Rock the Reaper is a small streamer. I've been supporting her for a long time. If you guys want to take that in whatever way that you want, that's fine. Love you guys are awesome, just saying. It might be bagged, so just getting my goodbyes in, I guess. I don't know. Sorry if I disappointed you.